Welcome, 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 my friends. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. That is correct. We are going to be going back into Elder Scrolls Online today to be doing part 3, I believe it is. Yeah, part 3 of our journey through the Blackwood expansion. It's actually really good, and I honestly thought it would be kind of but it's pretty good. There is a pervasive theme in this expansion. Pretty much the same theme that was in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, which is basically, I'm waiting for Dagon, Mehrunes Dagon, to come to Nirn, to come to Tamriel, like this big giant Goro-looking demon creature or Daedra. But it looks like this big giant demon creature. And he's got like 4 arms, so he looks a lot like Goro from Mortal Kombat. And he reminds me of like a cross between Goro from Mortal Kombat and Ragnaros from World of Warcraft, and I'll tell you why. All you'll ever hear is Dagon is coming. Dagon is coming. Lord Dagon is coming. Mehrunes will rise again. Dagon is coming. He will be here soon. And I'm like, Okay. So where is Lord Dagon? And they're like, he's coming soon. And I'm like, why isn't he here now? I mean, all the other Daedra didn't seem to have a problem being like, surprise! No, not Lord Dagon, no. So let me explain. In Oblivion, the whole thing is, oh my god, portals are opening up all over Cyrodiil. And Mehrunes Dagon is gonna rise again and plane meld in with Nirn, and all hell's gonna break loose, and we have to stop it. But here we are in the Elder Scrolls Online, and we're in a place called Blackwood, and parts of Blackwood are kind of merging with Oblivion, and Oblivion's merging with Nirn, and so on and so forth. So it's basically another plane meld, like the original plot of Elder Scrolls Online. But again, we have seen a couple things like statues that have talked to us and things like that. We've heard Mehrunes Dagon's voice. We know that at one point they had him spawn in the dungeon we were in, but outside of the map, so that we couldn't actually see him, but we could hear his grunts, and it was kind of weird. Kind of reminded me of the tank from Left 4 Dead 2, if you know what I'm talking about. You'll hear the tank if you're lucky enough. You'll hear the tank before you come up on it. It'll be like. I can't really do the voices, but it's like really deep guttural, that kind of thing. And yeah, it's really interesting. But you can tell I've had a lot of coffee today, so let's get this going, yeah? Let's see here.
Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Hell yeah, thank you, Lord Dagoth. I still can't believe that I might have to put an AI tag on my channel because I have a 5-second clip of Dagothor. Alright, let's see here. Got my daily rewards. That means we need to go see the horse as well. The stables, to get our training up. When we last left off, where were we? What's up, Bloodline? See, that's what I was thinking. We gotta go to the Deadlands, quote unquote, next. But I don't want to spoil it. Let me see here. Not today though. I think we go to the Deadlands as the expansion, if I remember. No, we're not doing any of that. What am I doing as far as this stuff goes? Hidden Vault. To the south. Oh yeah, now I remember. So we need to take this road here and wind all this down, right? And then we're gonna wind this down, and then we're gonna wind this down, and then there'll be nothing left but the story. Which is good. Feels good, man. Alright, let's go find the stables. And then we'll get going. What's up, Warren? Welcome, my friend. How are you today, Warren? You having a good day? It's always good to see my usual subs in. I haven't been playing Final Fantasy lately, but the original name for the subscribers is Mini Fuzzers, because my nickname was Mini Fuzz in Final Fantasy 14. So I'm always like, sup, Fuzzers? I feel like if I ever get in trouble with that, I'm gonna be like, blame Henya. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see here. I'm running in a circle. Here's the stable.
I treat my mounts well. You should do the same.
I do. All right. 9 more days and we'll be maxed out on speed, and it'll be all stamina from there.
Soldiers can't stop fanatical cultists. It's a known fact of nature.
I almost read that as financial cultist. I was gonna be like, nothing stops the consortium. Let's see here. Where are we gonna be pushing our skooma today, huh? Okay, so we're going south. How do I get out of this town? Oh my god, towns that only have east-west exits, but the trails go north-south drive me nuts, because I will walk around in circles trying to get out of this town. And I could always just run with the map up like this, right? And solve all my problems. But that's no fun. Running into walls and getting lost and turned around is part of the fun. Nope, don't want to go north. We want to go south, but we don't want to go south here. We want to go... Actually, we do want to go south here. Damn it! Hey, that's good to hear, Warren. I also uploaded a short today. For those wondering, I put the link in the description of this video. I think it works. I don't know if y'all were here 2 days ago. I'm pretty sure Warren was here 2 days ago. But I ran into a guy that had a really weird beard, so I cut it into a short. I was like, the world has to see this guy's beard. It's right after November. I know I'm a little bit late, but oh my goodness. That guy, y'all. That guy's beard. Honestly, I should try to play that. I don't have it set up to play right now, so I would definitely just go check it out. But it was pretty good. It probably won't go out to too many people because it has curse words in it, but I didn't want to take away from the vibe by editing it too much. So I got slick, right? So apparently it's like what, 8 to 9 seconds for YouTube's content thing or whatever. So I put an intro in the video, so at around 9 seconds is when my first curse word comes out. So hopefully it'll be okay. Interesting. So this whole area back here is just kind of a waste in a way, I guess. Because it points to something being out here, but I haven't really seen anything out this way. I sure am traveling everywhere though. No, see, now I'm going this way and I don't want to do that. Alright, back to the trail. I feel like I have 2 major strengths as a streamer. The ability to stream any amount of content for any time, and the shorts that I make. Or at least that's what YouTube tells me. I'll believe it when I actually get results though. I wanted to cry the other day, I'm not gonna lie, chat, because somebody posted a thing in one of the discords that I'm in, and they're like, oh, my video only got 700 views, and I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. Dies inside. Like, it's I wanted to be like, but I get it. Like, it's not their normal thing, right? Because they're, oh, I see. This is gonna have a different entry point, I bet. But it's one of those things where until your channel grows bigger, you're kind of in the wild, so you don't really know how your videos will go from one video to the next, you know? Even if you nail everything, it's so random. And they were larger than me, so for them to get that many views, I can see that being a thing. But I still wanted to cringe. I wanted to be like, come on. It's one of those things where, like, if I got that many views, I mean, I'm not jealous, don't get me wrong, right? I'm, like, power to them for kicking ass. But if I got that many views, I would probably get injured by freaking out and celebrating in my living room so hard that I trip and fall on something. This is knowing my luck. Let's see here. We got an alien well here. Let's draw from it. Now we have 10 minutes of power. Hey, hey, enticed by magic. Oh, Thieves Bistro. Nice. And there's a book. Ooh, a new lore book. These are rare now. My brother Mikhail Kikuksor of the Imperial College. That's an awesome name. Mikhail's a really cool name. Definitely a cool name. One sec. I seem to have taken my my chat key and taken it clean off the keyboard. Just a second. I'm still here. I'm just putting my key back on. That's not right. Hold on one sec.
Narzosa pretends to treat us well, but he takes more than his share.
Well, that sucks. My, I think there's like a little spring that goes in these things. Maybe. I don't know where it is, though. Sorry about this. Well, it's not worth a flip, but it works for now. I'll make do. There we go. Now it's responding correctly. I do apologize for that, my friends. You were watching a guy that was playing for 13.5 hours on YouTube? I've done that. So I'm going to tell you a secret about streaming on YouTube. Anything outside of 6 hours and you can't edit the VOD. Anything outside of 12 hours and you can't save your stream. So when someone streams for outside of 12 hours on YouTube, that video is gone forever. So if you weren't there when that happened, you won't be able to see it unless somebody clipped it. So consider yourself very fortunate that you were there for that. That's really cool. I honestly have thought about streaming for longer than that. Like for events and stuff. And I have a couple of times. But I've tried to rein it back in a lot because I want people to actually be able to see the videos going forward and stuff. When I do donathons and stuff, I'm like that though. I think the last time I did a donathon was really funny because I only have like, I mean, y'all are awesome, but you know, I only have like 200 subs, right? Realistically, so I don't really expect to be able to even host a donathon for that, you know, at that kind of membership level. So like, when I did one, because my camera broke, I was expecting to go for like 12 hours, right? What ended up happening was within the first, I think, hour, I had pretty much had the camera paid for and spent the rest of the stream just having a good time. It was actually kind of a good day. I was so excited that day. I was gonna have to wait probably about 2 to 4 weeks to get my camera replaced. And instead I had a replacement camera, the exact one, right? Delivered here by Amazon within like 36 hours I had it going. It was insane. Also, what is up with one-day shipping? If you live in a city where there's an Amazon hub, they can do same-day shipping, and it's insane. Anywhere else, I would say it's not worth it economically or for the environment. But if it's in the same city, then yeah. But I can order stuff from Amazon at 8 a.m. and it will be here by like 3 in the afternoon for $2. It's insane. Whoop. That's one of the benefits, I guess, of living in the Pacific Northwest. Let me see here. So we have a group delve coming up, or a group dungeon, not a group dungeon, sorry, a solo dungeon, but it's public. We've also a quest giver.
Was this the place? Hey there, little leaf. Is this the Silent Halls? Hello?
Did you get into the Hist?
Oh, hello there. You know if this is the Silent Halls? A willow said I could find it out this way, but trees aren't great with directions. What with staying in one place their whole lives and whatnot.
This guy reminds me of Salad Fingers. Because he's like, hello. I'm waiting for him to ask me if I like rusty spoons. Wait, no, he's in the bushes. He's enjoying the pleasures of nettles. Oh, that series is great. You're saying it's recent here?
Yes and no. I'm here because I'm looking for a Harada creeper seed. Don't come by those very, well, ever. Heard the wild elves kept a seed in Blackwood. Nobody remembers that, of course, except the trees. But listening to them gets me all fuzzy.
I want to make so many references that I can't on YouTube right now. The last time I've met somebody who was this chill, we'll just say they were intoxicated.
That's what I said, isn't it? Got to be in the right state of mind for tree speaking. Just gets my thoughts in a jumble.
Does it now?
I could use a clear head right now. Like yours. What say you help me find the Harada seed? I'll make it worth your while.
You know what? I'm absolutely terrified right now, but I'm also intrigued. So I'm going to help you find this seed.
Guess I should introduce myself then. Unless you're some sort of vision guide, then you probably know who I am. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm Adrahon. Herbalist, arborist, all-around friend of the green.
Oh my god, that smile. So here's how you know that safety is not high on the priority list here. This is like, what, the third or fourth prompt I've had? Are you all right?
Green as grass. Why do you ask? Oh, you mean with my head? That's just because of the trees speaking. Most folks can't hear trees. Not really sure about those Argonians, but trees can tell you things if you know how to listen.
How do you listen to the trees?
The secret's in the leaves.
Oh,
Most
yeah.
folk think communing with nature is all about sitting by streams and meditating. But if you really want to open your mind to tree speaking, you've got to start thinking like them. That's where the leaves come in.
So do you consume the buds or just the leaves? The leaves help you understand the trees?
Of course. The green leaves leaves all around like little invitations. You just got to learn how to use them and open your mind. Then you'll really see all the things you've been missing in the world.
You know, I could ask these questions, but I don't think it'll do me any good. Let's rock. Oh. Silent halls, yeah? Looks like it rots from the roof. People are already farming in here. That's a good sign. Already know it's a Hosh, Mota, and a Wamazoo fighting each other.
Oh,
Fight!
oh, there's something unpleasant going on, all right.
No shit.
Just a dizzy spell. Comes on strong when the trees don't know how to use their inside voice. And most don't. We should take a look around these ruins. See, oh right,
Oh,
you
looks like the
can't
button.
hear it.
Hold on.
Just a dizzy spell. Comes on strong when the trees don't know how to use their inside voice. And most don't. We should take a look around these ruins.
Yeah.
See what all the commotion's about.
Commotion?
Oh right, you can't hear it.
No.
Feels like we walked right into the middle of an argument. Liable to split my head if they don't settle down for a moment. I don't know what's got the Flora in a tizzy here, but it sounds like trouble.
What kind of trouble? It sounds like those trees are strong.
Not your average termites and weevils, I can tell you that much. The kind that makes you scream bloody murder. Never felt anything like it. Better be careful.
Are you sure that they're trees? I mean, could they be weeds? Let's see here.
Hold on there. Look at this vine.
What about it? Oh shit! Oh, we took care of that now, didn't we? Oh shit! Farming crew. Ooh, look at this vine.
That's definitely a Rada creeper vine. Now, if only we can find its roots. Must be around here somewhere.
So it's an ivy. That's a creeper. And it grows like weeds. And it's strong. Very strong.
More Harada vines. Try pulling them up. Huh, no.
Oh, shit.
Still no roots. This creeper's done quite some creeping. Let's keep looking.
It's strong. The creep is strong. Alright. So let's go up here. Here we go. Round one. Fight. Oh shit, how do you dodge that? Interruption, okay. Damn it. You have to interrupt him or he's gonna keep doing it. I think I can beat him now. I will, however, be taking a sniper shot on him. For what good it will do, but at least I'll get an extra hit on him. Got him. Yep, there we go. Hell yeah. One boss down. 1 sec, let me turn off my alarm on my phone. There we go. Okay. Ooh, laggy. Parodic
Here
vines.
we go. Get it by the base and give it a good pull. Still no roots. Hey, it's quieted down quite a bit out here.
Yes, it has.
Hello? No, not you. Shush a moment. Ooh. I get what all the hollering was about.
What's that?
That creeper's strangling a tree around here. It's calling for help, but no one's answering. Well, except us now.
So what do we do?
Well, we can't just leave this nasty Oblivion weed with all these helpless greens. Let's dig it up. Maybe I can transplant it. All we're finding out here are vines. I'll bet the heart of the Harada creeper took root near that tree.
I love these euphemisms. They just keep coming, right? We've got that nasty Oblivion weed, helpless greens, transplanting stuff. All right. It's all about that creeper root. Do you know where that is?
No, but I reckon I can find it.
I bet
Sounds
you
like
can.
it's calling from deeper in the ruin. Thought I saw an entrance over that away. Let's give it a try.
All right. We'll try getting inside. Oh shit. Nope, nope, not going that way. I'm gonna find this thing. Damn. Okay, so that's the exit. It looks like we're going into the place where it's at. Holy shit. There we go. Zenimax.
Suzanne, Darren, looks like they're doing alchemy here with the Harada vines. Let's see what they're up to.
Oh man. Dude. Did you have to get red paint all over my suit? I mean, come on. Damn it, I just cleaned this thing. Well, this is tearing me apart here. Book stack. Where's the book? There, wait. Yeah. Book. There we go. That's gonna be hard to search for. Ooh, damaged crates. Souls and concoction.
Some kind of alchemical concoction. Made from the creeper, I reckon.
Lumpy sack, eh?
Looks like they've been harvesting the Harada vines. Awful lot of them.
I love it. We got a bulging sack of Oblivion weeds that's been dried out. All right. I'm gonna lead them the fight. Here's a bloody backpack. Caravan papers, eh?
Yuck, paper. Turns my stomach to think of some poor tree being hacked to bits and pulverized so folk can tattoo their taxes onto them. Wait,
My
I don't think Sulzon keep ledgers.
friend, wait till you find out about the realities of fried chicken. That's all I gotta say about that.
I heard the Sulzon were raiders, but I didn't imagine they'd be interested in this sort of equipment. Looks like they're using it to refine the Harada they're collecting into some kind of concoction.
Where'd you learn that?
In Gideon, when I was trying to get introduced to Aist,
Ah,
good-natured Argonian warned me which parts of Blackwood were most dangerous. Sulzon territory most of all. Nasty bunch. got nothing but war and slaughter on their minds.
Sounds about right. Is this plant really worth all the risk, though?
Bit of a thorny trail we're on, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But hostile Argonians making potions out of a plant from Oblivion seems like all the more reason to find that creeper and get it out of here. Besides, that poor tree's still begging for us to help.
Okay. Oh wait, it's begging us?
I heard. Yeah. Or at least that's the impression I get. Tree speaking ain't easy, you know. Even Valenwood trees are all rhymey-wimey with their communication. I haven't quite got the Blackwood dialect down yet. Getting that creeper solves everything.
All I heard was something really close to timey-wimey and something really close to Daleks. But, yeah. Alright, we'll keep searching them. Or then.
Well, someone's been here recently. Let's keep an eye out while we look for the creeper.
I can tell the zone's empty. Somebody's already come through and cleared stuff.
There's definitely some creepy creeper tingles in here. I think we're on the right trail.
Oh shit! That was a trap. Ooh! Ritual sacrifice. Now we're getting somewhere. Dream on Dreamer. Let's do this.
Help! Please!
Oh, you hear that? Tree's finally speaking clearly.
Wait, you're the tree?
Over here!
Oh, wait. It's a person!
Like...
Whoever you are, please help! They have my family!
Oh shit, what happened?
Sulzan ambushed the caravan we were with, dragged everyone here, tried to escape, but they caught us, killed anyone who resisted, left me for dead, put the survivors back to work.
Wait, what do they have the captains doing? Also, that face is really sad. I kind of want to give you band-aids.
Harvesting, chopping, grinding some fiendish nettles into powder. They mix it into some concoction, turns those brutes into monsters. More than they already are. Watched some tear each other to pieces. Don't think they felt any of it. Lucky them.
Where can I find the captives?
In the heart of the ruin, where that horrid vine grows. They feed it our blood. Bleed us like pigs. Please, don't let any more of us wind up like that.
Alright, I'll find them.
That's horrible. We've got to do something. You heard that, right? The Sulzan aren't just harvesting the Aradavans. They're cultivating it. It's worse than I thought.
How so? Also, there's a lot of smoke coming up off the ground.
Gorging it and letting it grow wild. And ravage the native growth. Also, they can reap its vines for their nasty alchemy. That'd be horrid enough. But they're using these poor folk for labor and fertilizer. We've got to do something.
She said the captives are in the heart of the ruin.
Right. She did, didn't she? Well, we'd better set them free before those Sulzan kill anyone else. The creeper's not going anywhere.
Alright, let's go. Be like, I got a feeling. No, okay. I gotta hopefully not get DMCA'd today. That'd be great. Dread Ironin? Oh shit! Fight! Oh shit, that escalated. Oh, that's bad. My dude hits hard. chicken, okay. Boss. And died. But I almost got him. He took me down by half my life in like 2 ticks though. So to be fair, like I was doing good, then just absolutely not doing good. This one may be out of my reach, but I'll try again. And we got it. Whew. Alright. Just had to adjust strategy, that's all. I even get a late start that time. Fascinating. I love how I ran right between the pads here almost perfectly. Oh, it's a door. I don't know if I'm gonna take that door though. What's next? We got a boss Atronach, an Iron Atronach. I mean, a Fire Atronach and 2 Iron two Fire Atronachs and 1.
It's everywhere.
Iron
And
Atronach.
so are the prisoners.
What?
Would you look at the size of that weed? I'd never let it get like this in my garden, I can tell you that.
I wouldn't let it
Looks
grow
like
long enough.
they've got their prisoners working all over the place. We should split up and make quick work of freeing them.
Alright. What do you plan to do?
I should be able to climb up to those prisoners on the trellises. I'm more a tree climber, but close enough, I reckon. Don't see any of those souls on up there, so if you take care of the folk on the ground and keep them distracted, I'll be all right.
Alright, I can handle that.
Great. Soon as these folk are free, we can figure out what to do about this overgrown creeper. I'll holler if I need you.
Hell yeah.
Climb up to the folk on those trellises. You get the ones on the ground. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Don't beat me to! Wait, you're not one of these marauders?
Nope, I'm not. You want to go free? Here you go.
Thank the divines. I thought I'd die down here.
I hear that a lot. Alright, well we took care of that, didn't we?
Is that you?
Yep, here we go. Oh no, I'm not Damien. Oh shit, run!
Baveen really found someone to help.
You are not safe, run away.
If you're here to help, please, her. Did Mother send you? I can't wait to see her again.
Let me climb down. I've got something to tell you.
Uh-oh. In my opinion, the only difference between a Daedroth and an Argonian Behemoth is the Argonian Behemoth is bigger. Just saying. This is clearly going to be a boss fight. I bet if I kill these three, something big's going to come out of the ground. Maybe like a big giant bone thing or something. Oh, see?
You do not belong here.
What the shit? Well, okay then. That guy beat my ass. So how do we stop this gas, this constant gas that's on me? Oh, I can't step on the platform. Or it happens. Okay.
You have chosen death. Chaos will consume you. You are no match for the forces of chaos.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this one. I truly, honestly don't. Oh, this is just stupid. Yep. That one is totally not soloable for me right now. The other one I could do. This one, I barely made a dent in it. So, like, I'm either going to wait for somebody else to show up, or I'll run it here in a sec. But this isn't necessarily a priority for me running this today. I do like to get the final bosses, but I'm not seeing anyone around right now trying to take on that boss, so... Every time they talk, I think the boss is triggering, so I turn around. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
That's all the caravanners except Baveen. But there's still one more in need of a rescue here.
The tree?
I can still hear the creeper fighting with that tree for one. And the tree's losing.
Shit.
We've got to do something about the vine strangling its roots and kill the creeper.
Alright, but I thought you wanted to transplant it.
Yeah, that was before I saw it. The Sulzan have grown it so out of control that we'd never uproot the creeper intact. And we can't just leave it. I don't know what kind of weed killer would work on Harada, but just take all I've got and stop it.
Alright, here we go, chat. How do I use this?
The heart of the Harada creeper should be a big bulb with roots extending out. Reach in there and yank out its seed pod. Then pour those poisons all around the roots. That should kill it and keep any more from sprouting. I'll catch up with you soon.
You're not coming?
Those two dark elves are Baveen's husband and son. She was still alive when we left her, but with her injuries, she'll be as good as dead without help. Don't know if I can save her, but I can try. Now head through there and rescue that tree for me.
Alright.
You all just get yourselves to safety. We'll handle the rest.
One sec, chat. YouTube is so interesting. For instance, my my short right now has over 100 and something views on it, but only like 40 something of it's publicly listed. I guess there's like a delay in like tallying all that stuff up. But yeah. I don't think I'll ever truly understand the algorithm, and I don't think you're supposed to. That's the joy of it. Uh-oh.
We cannot halt the wave of chaos here.
Really? How many things are you gonna throw at me? All right. Here we go. I think that worked. We'll know soon.
What's that? Oh, feeling a bit better then? Don't mention it.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's alive. That's good.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Was just listening to our new tree friend. And a history at that.
Nice.
Been wanting to talk to one for ages. It says thanks, by the way. Well, it doesn't really say anything, but I get the impression it's right grateful you saved it.
I see. I also see you've got Babine. Will she make it?
She's barely hanging on. Even my strongest medicine wouldn't do much for her. It'd take a miracle to... What's that? Aha. Oh, well, that's great! This whole adventure was really bringing me down until now.
Oh. The best part is I can actually say that I can somewhat relate to this guy. I just can't go into details, but I do understand. I totally do. What's great?
The East says the Creeper's seeds could do the trick.
Kupo?
Did you manage to get the pod?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. We can... Oh, but then that'd really be it for the Creeper. No, that was rhetorical.
Are you willing to give the seeds up to Saber?
Gosh. If it were the green, wouldn't be a question. The plant comes first. The pack doesn't count here. But if I grow my own creeper, I can get more seeds and make more medicines. Looking at her now, though, I just don't know.
I can make this easy for you. You see, if this is the last of the creeper, right? And you fix her, you also eliminate the creeper. So you fix the person who's affected by the creeper, and you prevent everyone else from getting it. So the answer's easy. Helping is the right thing to do.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Even the tree knows that. What do you mean it's not for you to decide?
Yeah.
What made you think I was qualified? Oh, right. I should hurry. I'll mix up a medicine and hope for the best. We'll meet you outside with the others.
All right.
I'll need a moment to whip something together with these seeds, but we'll be right behind you.
Right. Let's do it, chat. Is it this way? Nope, we're going this way. I think. Yeah, here we go. This is probably the exit from earlier. Damn. I know what I gotta do now. We're going back in. I missed something very important. And I think I know where it's at. I almost went to it, but then turned around. So let's take a look here. I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna make it a surprise. In case I don't know where I'm going. So you see that way down there? We can't get to it. As much as I'd like to. We actually have to go in here. You with me still? Okay, here we go. So we go in here, and do you remember how there was that other room with the other exit, but we didn't take it? Mm-hmm. Man, I'm like stuck in stuff. Here we go. Now let's see. Interesting. It was not the way. Where could it be then? This is quite fascinating because I'm honestly flabbergasted as to where we're supposed to go now. Mm-hmm. Show this way. Holy shit. You know what? You know what? Your soul is mine. I can do that too. Yeah, thank you for your sub, my friend. Welcome, 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 my friends. You're witnessing me fail sauce running a dungeon solo. I mean, it's a public dungeon, so it's a solo runnable dungeon. But I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, looking for a sky shard, and I can't figure out where the exit is. So I know that it's not this way, and it's not this way, and I know it's not this way because we came from that way. That's the actual exit of the dungeon. Huh. Damn. It's got to be back this way, right? I love how I'm just like casually running between these things where they're slicing. Let's see. Oh. And I'm not seeing any other exits that would be listed as either a little bar thing or something. They're not. Oh shit, I am like stuck. Oh, I am screwed? How in the F did I get here? What the shit? I am so screwed right now. Wait, I got a plan. If I don't go invisible and I die, I'll show you what I mean here in a second. I am so stuck. No. No. Please don't. No, shit. Someone is killing them and healing me. Damn it. All right. That sucked. Where am I at on the map? Here. This is the worst case scenario. So here's the thing. I gotta warp out and go back because I got stuck. I tried to kill myself, but then somebody came along and was like, "Hey friend, let me help you out." And they were super cool for helping, but I was like going, "Oh my god, no." The one time I actually need to get killed in the game. Okay. So here we go, alright? What we're gonna do now is go to the west to get out of the town. Oh, no, not going this way. Get stuck on everything. Alright. Here we go.
Phew. That salve's like Red Mountain in my veins. I've got it from here.
Wish I could have saved some for my own head. I'm just going to have a sit down over here.
Bavine, where have you been? We thought you'd be waiting for us, but...
I didn't think I'd see either of you again. I almost didn't. We have that little wood elf and his friend for that.
Hey, what's up? They mention me? Oh, no, no. Alright. Let's go talk to, Adrahan.
So, that's an adventure, eh?
Yeah?
Think I prefer my garden if I'm honest. Does feel pretty good though, helping folk. Shame about that creeper. But I did finally get to meet a hist, so that's something.
Hey, saving that woman's life is the right thing to do.
What's a priceless specimen compared to those smiling faces, eh? Does leave me feeling guilty for hesitating, but I'm glad you were here to set me right. Told you I needed that clear head of yours. Here's a little something for letting me borrow it. Oh, shame I didn't have a longer chat with that ist. But we've probably overstayed our welcome as it is. Even with their creeper dead, there's no telling what those crazy Sulzon will do next.
What are you gonna do now?
Could go for a nap and some pine nuts until my head clears, but won't find much peace and quiet here. Think I'll follow Bavine and her family. Maybe head back to Gideon. Got a fern friend who'll want to hear about all this.
Let's see here. Alright, so now that we clear this part, we need to go around to the back. It's unfortunate, because we have to literally go around and go back to... Well, no, see, now it says we cleared it. Well, we discovered the Sky Shard, though, but we didn't actually pick it up. So what I'm going to do, since we've cleared it, I'm going to look up the dungeon right quick. Silent Halls. Give me just a sec here. No, you gotta be shitting me. I ran past the entrance. Let me take a look here. Here we go. Now I'm back in my video. Now I can see chat again. Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Step 1, enter the dungeon. Step 2, run 90% of the dungeon. Step 3, go through an exit that I shunned because it was the way I came in. What the? I was about to say, I was like, what the hell is going on? Looks like I'm not the same. I'm not the only one to have this problem. Somebody exited and then went around to the front like I did. There we go. So that's the goal, and we need to get over there to it. They really don't want me to go that way. They're like, stop trying to cheese the map. Do it correctly. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my way through here. Ignoring everything. Hopefully not getting eaten alive, or flayed, or skinned, or smashed with a hammer, burned, singed, whatever. You know, all the things that happen to me all the time. Then we're going to go in here, go around, and I'll show you where we're heading. When y'all see where I'm going, you'll be like, really? I'm like, yeah. Because I was pretty much in awe when I saw where it was. I'm more confused how I passed it than anything else. Definitely can't use that water to clean off my character. No, we will not be doing that again. This reminds me of like Minecraft lava at this point. It's just like drooling down the thing. Alright, so we ran this way last time. Okay. Now we're gonna do it again. And when you see where this guy shirt is, you're gonna be like, Damien, how the hell did you miss that? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe it was all that creeper vine and the bulging sack of dried creeper vine. So one of the last places that I went to was right here. Alright. And I went here and I was like, well, this isn't right. You know, that kind of thing. Now, I don't remember how to get there from here, though. That's the one catch I have to be very honest about. I intentionally didn't look up the rest of the way. But, you know, if I had to take a guess, I would imagine it was right here the whole time. Fascinating, isn't it? I ran right past it twice. But to be fair, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, there is now in hindsight. It looks like there's a path here, but it's not enough that it would lead you to think that there would be a path there if you're not already in the area. Back to the root cavern, where we go here, and then exit. See? And then this is where everybody was sitting right here earlier. So that worked out. Now that we've cleared this, though, I'm actually kind of fascinated by the fact that all of this was just this whole area. I know there's a delve here, but that's the back door, I think. So what I'm gonna do is go, or it's around here somewhere. So I'm gonna go down this way and across the road this way. Although from the look of it, I might have already been there. Oh well, only one way to find out, right? This game is so awesome. There's trees and all sort of cool shit out here. Absolutely fascinating game. Playing it all in one go, you know, like the last, what, 10 plus years of content all in one go? Absolutely a fantastic time. I don't know if it would have felt the same if I was playing it throughout all the years. And I speak from experience because I left in the first 6 months that the game came out. But it is a much better game now. I mean, completely night and day better. From someone who played during launch, it feels so much better today that it gives off the same kind of vibes to me as like when Final Fantasy XIV did A Realm Reborn. Like that kind of vibe. I wonder where we're headed now. Oh, what is this? Something that we'll run into later, probably. Or maybe we have. Who knows? Probably not, though, from the looks of it, because we would have unlocked this already. Well then, now that we've gotten this taken care of, let's go north. Again, somehow. Now, I could, just look up a map for this, but exploration is part of the fun. Aw, shit. I thought it was deep enough to jump into, and it was totally not. It's a camp called Withered Root. Maybe it's a crafting station? Oh, it is a crafting station. Let's see what kind of benefits it has. If you craft here, you get the Hist Whisperer as the enchantment or whatnot. Free loot. Alright, what's next in the chain? So we head back this way and we take the trail to the right, heading east. East by northeast. Will there be anything cool, though? Holy shit. Random elite bosses on the road. I don't feel like this is the right way to go here, but I'm taking it anyway. Oh, shit. Well, that happened. Found our boss, though. Let me ask chat. Maybe somebody will come up here. In the meantime, let me figure out where the hell I ended up at. Because I went way, way down here. Oh shit, I did it again. Almost. I got somebody to join though. Let me try not to destroy myself in the meantime, eh? Ooh, I thought he was fighting because I saw the orbs and the stuff on the ground, and I almost ran right into that. Okay. And now, we wait. Best, worst emote ever. Here we go. Let's do it.
You come to fight, Seymour? Seymour fights!
I thought I made it in time, but I did not.
Come here! Seymour 15th with your bones!
Holy shit. Oh my god, they're combining.
No! Seymour must take trophies!
All right. Let's rock. So now we got that cleared. Let's head north, yeah? Ooh, more free loot. Ooh, we got 3 Kudo runes. That one ran off. It was like, nope, nope. Alright. Let's go on a journey, yeah? What is this? Looks like we found something. This is probably some like not world quest, but something to do with the storyline quest or something. I feel like I'm digging myself a hole right now, and I'm gonna have to warp back to that place. Yep. That's how I got here last time. I remember now. I went through that tunnel. Alright, I'm gonna warp back here, and I'm gonna go get a drink from the kitchen. I'll be right back, alright? Hold on. Alright, now we're good. Now give me a sec, and I'll be right back, alright? In the meantime, check out my short if you want. I'll be back in literally 30 seconds to a minute. Alright, let's get this going, yeah? I'm excited about this today. You know, it's not every day that you get to sit down and play a really good expansion of a game. I mean, if you're a streamer, then yeah. But for most people, it's like, you buy something, no matter how much faith you put into a game. You buy something, you get it home, and you find out it's shit. Or you get it home and you find out it's okay, but it could have been better. Or you find out it's like one of the greatest expansions you played in a long time. There are so many wonderful storylines in this game that I find it to be very interesting. And after the first couple of years of the game being out, they really just started to change up the formula, like every other expansion. And no, I mean, not in a bad way. They just kind of keep you on your toes with storytelling. And I really dig it. And that is 2 out of 3 sky shards. Now for the real question. What's out there? And what's over there? Let's see... the knock. And we have a quest giver.
Oh, don't give me that look. You only have yourself to blame.
What? Kupo?
Oh, you saw that. Probably think I'm talking to this pig. And, well, fair, because that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
But I have a perfectly good explanation. You see, this pig is my brother, and I desperately need to give him a bath.
There's a lot to unlock there. There really is. But we're gonna start with the top. Your brother's a pig?
Don't be fooled by his porkish appearance. Dietlo typically has the same perfect scales as I do, but today he decided to poke around these ruins and irked the local Nereid, Sister of Pools. I guess she felt becoming a pig was a fair punishment.
And why do you need to give him a bath?
My thought is, Sister of Pools might see Dietlo bathing in her waters and consider it an act of humility. Then maybe she'd turn him back. I can't return to those ruins by myself. Way too dangerous. I have some gold, if you're willing to help.
Yeah, I'll help you with it. This will be interesting.
I appreciate the help. You don't know how many people walk right on by when they see an Argonian talking to a pig.
Well, I mean...
I'm not sure if bathing Dietlo will work, but how else do you apologize to a water spirit? Let's go inside before he digs up more grubs.
Wait, why did Dietlo go into the ruins?
My stupid brother aspires to be a musician. He heard that the best frogs live in these ruins, and he couldn't wait to catch a few for his Vosa saddle.
Hell yeah. I love those
Who knew
things.
the Nereid was protective over a bunch of frogs?
How do you know the pig's really your brother?
I saw him transform with my own eyes. It was horrible. His scales turned into bristly hair, he grew a snout, and little pig ears. Sister of Pools was just furious, especially after Dietlow frightened the frogs and they all hopped away.
If you were with your brother, why didn't the Nereid transform you too?
My brother left a note, told me what he planned to do and where he planned to do it. I arrived too late to stop him, but I was just in time to see the angry Nereid curse him and change him into a walking ham. I guess she didn't notice me.
Interesting. Something doesn't sit right with this quest, but we're gonna do it. So far, what's going on, okay, is apparently an Argonian got turned into a pig. And we're gonna go see what's up with that.
There are multiple pools scattered throughout the ruins. I suggest we bathe
You
Dietlow in
dare
3
return,
different
little
pools.
pig,
That should
to
show the
frighten
Nereid
more of
he's
my
sorry.
beloved frogs. Very well. What happens next is on your head.
Well, that confirms that. This is really a pig. This is really her brother. And we gotta take care of this. I love how the Nereids just absolutely will not negotiate. Ever. Like, ever. And occasionally they can get, like, poisoned through the waters going bad around them. And it becomes a whole other debacle. Even if they're not trying to cause trouble. Definitely explains why you don't run into them too much in later games. They're probably damn near extinct. I was gonna let him stay, but you know, if he's gonna get aggro, I can take him out. Now then, let's read Dietlow's note. Actually, no, we're gonna take these guys out here. They just keep staring at me, and I don't know if they're gonna aggro or not. And I don't want to read it, have them aggro, and then lose the ability to read it because it got picked up off the ground or something. The ancient Niswa and the Argonian village told me I'd find the happiest, most musical frogs in all of Blackwood within the ruins of Dono. He also told me to beware the resident Nereid. She's apparently known for imparting curses on anyone who ventures too deeply into her lair. I'm sure that once she sees how devoted I am to my craft and how talented I am as a musician, she'll be more than happy to let me adopt a few of the frogs that live in the ruins. Well, that didn't turn out too well for you, did it, buddy? Oh, I love it. That's like the people that go to the non-contacted islands thinking it's gonna be a good idea, like in real life. And they're like, oh, because I'm such a peaceful and happy-go-lucky person, I'm sure they won't mind if I trespass on their island, and they're never heard from again.
This pool looks humble and inviting. Get in there and scrub my brother.
Oh my god.
Oh, great water spirit. See how my brother grovels. Can you remove his porkish nature now? Please?
You call this humble? If a pig doesn't suit him, how about a fowl?
Oh? Oh, dear God. You know, I wondered how you can get the pet named Dietlow. Or actually, I wonder where Dietlow came from when it showed up in the store or in a crate or something a long time ago. Now I know. I just remembered. Interesting. I guess we need to go to the right and around. And because this is a delve, there'll be a sky shard and there'll be a boss. Whee! Ah! Ooh, that sounded painful. Two ways to go. Let's go this way. Welcome, my friends.
All right, Dietlow. This fool looks appropriately remorseful. Go ahead and soap him up, please.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, we took care of that. Now, let's go stand.
O powerful Nereid, hear our sorrow. Make Dietlow no longer a chicken. Please.
Is that a look of remorse? I think not. But if a chicken isn't to your liking, how about a tiny lizard?
That's probably closer to what it is. Oh, it's drowning though. We gotta save it. You okay, little buddy? All right. Ooh, is this an alien? Well, wait. Nope, nope, shit. Oh God. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. What? Oh shit, the vine. Okay, now a frog. Anything else? Anything? Alright. Let's activate that well. And then waste a good few minutes reading this. Dietlow's notes, frog songs. In my efforts to become the greatest Vasasaddle musician in all of Tamriel, I need to find the very best frogs. The Nispo told me that the frogs that frolic around the pristine pool located in the very depths of Volnex's ruins produce the most beautiful frog songs in all of the Blackwood. I simply must find these frogs and hear their melodies for myself. So far, I've been able to avoid the various creatures that inhabit these ruins, but I'm surprised I haven't encountered the Nereid yet. I really want to talk to her and ask her permission before I take any of the frogs. If she loves music as much as I'm sure she'll be reasonable. Yup. Okay, so somewhere over here is an entrance that's hidden away. Ah, yes, here we go. This one big ass Wamazoo. And I don't think I have to fight him if I'm lucky because he's not looking towards me. Score. Got a skill point. With every skill point, we grow stronger. Actually, it just levels up my scry. I'm pretty maxed out on my my stat unlocks for skill points. Okay, let's see what happens this time. It's the penitent pool. For real?
This frog frightener muddies my pools and thinks that will earn my forgiveness. After he scared away my beloved croakers. Never.
What did they turn him into? A winged frog? Okay, no.
Wow, crispy cricket legs. I really thought this would work. My brother's doomed to remain a... whatever that is. Wait a moment. Zooth! Dietlow's doomed unless...
Unless?
All Sister of Pools cares about are the frogs that were scared away. So maybe, if Dietlow sings a soothing song at the frog pool, it will calm the frightened frogs, and they'll return to the pool. If that happens, the Nereid is sure to forgive him.
Where's this frog pool?
The frog pool. It's a bit farther into the ruins. It's where I saw Sister of Pools change my brother into a pig. When we get there, splash some water on Dietlow until he starts singing. This has to work.
Alright. Give me just a sec here before I start this up. I want to look at something right past. Interesting. All right. Sorry about that. Back to stream. Run! Oh god, I ran like right into them. Nope, we gotta fight. Alright, the Frog Witch. I've been sitting here, listening to the beautiful songs of these amazing little frogs. The Niswa was correct. I've never heard anything like it. About halfway through their latest serenade, the Nereid rose up out of the pool. She dotes on the frogs like a mother hen. It's kind of nice to see. She really does seem to love them. The way she talks to them, the way they respond, she's more than a Nereid. Why, she's some sort of frog witch. I'm certain she'll be open to allowing me to adopt a few of these musical creatures. She has so many. I'm sure she'd be alright with letting me have a few for my boss's saddle. Alright, let's go talk to the Nereid. Okay.
This is the place. Just splash some water on Deedlo. He always sings in the bath.
Okay. Interesting.
My beautiful frogs. They've come home. Such beautiful music. What a lovely gift. Sister of Pools forgives you, Deedlo. Be yourself once more. My frogs will sing your song for ages to come.
Deedlo's himself again. Let's get out of here before the Nereid changes her mind and turns him into a torch bug or something.
That's true. He worked. He was just like, F this shit out mouth. Oh, we got a boss up here. Ooh, the choking vine. Got him. Alright, we took care of that, didn't we? Volnov Explorer. So we get the Sky Shark, the boss, and we completed the quest. Life is good, my friends. Life is real good. And the character's all panting. I thought there would be something super serial over here, so I was like, ooh, random hallway, I bet a chest will spawn there or something, but not this time. Oh, I remember looking in these books when I came in. Okay, so through this hall and out the door. And now on to other things in the area. The beauty of it is we're getting really close to clearing out the quote-unquote the zone itself. And once that happens, we can just burn down the story quest and it'll be really legit.
No more frogs, brother. Time to find a different instrument, I think.
Me too. Me too. I mean, I love the boss's saddle. And if you're wondering what it sounds like, I can hook you up. Give me a sec.
Thank you for helping me get my brother back. I have to admit, he does have talent, but I need to get him to take up an instrument that requires fewer live animals. Our egg mother would be devastated if he came home as a bantam guar.
About the reward you mentioned, even though I don't really need it.
Oh, right, of course. Deedlo would still be digging up grubs if not for you. You deserve this. Not many strangers would stop to help an Argonian who talks to pigs. Thanks again.
Leather hog scrubbers. A set of thick leather gloves used to bathe hogs while also offering good protection. Given to you by Hokatse for aiding her brother in the ruins of Anok.
You know,
nice.
Come to think of it, I missed out on a golden opportunity while my stupid brother was a pig. I've heard they can sniff out rare mushrooms with their snouts. I should have had him find me some before we changed him back. Oh well.
I mean, we can go piss off the narrator again if you want. What's next for you two?
Well, seeing how my brother actually does have some musical talent, maybe I'll serve as his agent. Get him some work in Gideon, or maybe even Leowin. But I think we'll start him off as a singer. I want to keep him away from frogs for a while.
Understandable. Let's see what he says.
Thanks for helping remove that curse. I never want to lose my beautiful scales again.
Are you sure you're completely over that curse? I mean, you don't sound so good.
Nonsense. I never felt better. I have a feeling my musical career is going to take off now. Thanks, Ribbit, again.
Oh. What's that meme? Emotional damage. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all what this instrument is that we're talking about here. Give me just a sec, and I'll show you. So when I was in the Murkmire, and I would go AFK, like for my break during the day, I would literally AFK listening to this thing, because it's bizarre. I wouldn't quite call it bad. I wouldn't call it bad at all, but it's definitely bizarre. Very, very bizarre. So it's a horn and some squeezy things, and you would think that they would be blowing on the horn, but they're not. It's actually the frogs. You'll see what I mean. Let me go find one.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around a history, Lilmoth is a merchant town with no true leadership. That is why there are so many travelers in this town.
I'm about to head up to
Give me a sec, I'll find it.
Village. Want to come along?
You're where?
You here?
Look, I've been in Murkmire for years, and I ain't never heard of a root whisper village.
Give me a sec. Navigating this thing's a pain in the ass.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around a history, Lilmoth is a merchant town with no true leadership.
No! Son of a bitch. Oh well, here it is.
Hatred and sadness, a thirst for revenge. They blind me from reaching the path ahead. And so I am lost to my dread. Shunate, Shunate, a belly of regret. These feelings of despair.
Tyler Rash, everybody. She'll be here all night, I promise. This is the little froggies. I don't know if y'all can zoom in enough to see on your screens, but yeah, there's all these little froggies in here.
I can't look behind.
So yeah, that is a Vasasaro. Let me find the way shrine so I can get back to town. But yeah, that is what we were
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to
talking
live in
about.
tribes based around a history,
And connected to Murkmire is Blackwood. I guess you take like a road or something up here. If you can't do it there, then you would go somewhere up here. Now let me tell you a secret. Gideon, the town of Gideon, okay, has been moved a lot. Gideon is supposed to be somewhere around here, I guess, or something, and this is supposed to be up here too. It's been changed. I could be wrong with the actual direction, but it's been changed over the years. And that's not the only place. Believe it or not, one of the more famous towns, where's that? Daggerfall also has moved. It used to be like, I think there or here, something like that, but they moved it around as well over time. Some stuff that, you know, the lore buffs would be like, well, actually, it used to be in this place. You know, if you ever hear any of that going on, that's what they're talking about. So, let's go here, backtrack to the main road, and head south. All right. We also got this we need to test out here at some point. There's the place I wanted to go to. There's a little town over here. Ooh, and a way shrine too? Shit. I'm gonna go trigger the way shrine, and then we'll cut back north. I'm basically trying to find another way into this way shrine. Not way shrine, but this delve. And that's what I thought. That's where that one is. Now, if I head north this way, we shouldn't run into anything, but I'm just gonna check it to make sure. No, because we went around this place. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna go check out this delve if we get a road to it. Could it be a creek? Nope. Nope. Could it be this place?
Stranger, I am in need of your help.
Oh, what is it?
I erect the spine of fear, formidable stranger. I need your help. The Sulzan captured me and my friends in order to use us for a cruel ritual. I managed to escape, but my friends remain inside. I intend to go back and rescue them.
Wow. Do you know anything about the ritual that's endangering your friends?
I overheard as I attempted to escape. The Sulzan possess a relic, the idol of Zul'Anat. They will use it to consume the spirits of my friends so that they may summon a spirit of destruction. I am no limp-finned hatchling, but I cannot stop this alone.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to come with me into this Zanmir and free my friends in order to interrupt the Sulzan's rituals. Then, we must destroy the idol of Zul'Anat to prevent this atrocity from befalling another clan. I will pay you handsomely for your aid.
Alright, I'll help you free your friends and destroy the idol of Zul'Anat.
As mud is my mother, I know that with your help, we can save my friends from this horrible fate. Let us head quickly inside. Keep your teeth sharp.
Alright, I would ask these questions, but they'll tell us about them as we go through the dungeon. So let's see, we're going into another delve. See, say Zamir is cursed.
We must free my friends to disrupt the rituals. Let us make haste.
Apparently the 4th Legion came through here at some point. And that's obviously going to be the top. I see now.
Jayla, is that you?
Alright, now where was I? Probably help if I had the right quest up.
Get to safety, Kuran. We will find the others.
Wherever they are. Whee! Into the water I go. Stay in so fresh and so clean. Nope, the Argonian behemoth won that fight. So we have a sky shard, a boss, and a quest. Boss is key. Damn, this space is cool. Nope, not today. I am not fighting that. I mean, I could, but I'm out to seek out a couple of targets here. Bat.
Help me! Many thanks. Be careful, Jayla. Don't worry, Raj Biko. We will.
Where might I find the boss? Oh? Interesting. Oh. Maybe this is where the boss is, do you think? Most definitely where the boss is. So here's a trick. You see this thing? They die easy, they regen me. Never go up against a rogue like me. Well, you know, a Nightblade. By putting things on the ground. If I hit them, I can siphon off them. Alright, Blackwood Cave Dweller. Or Delver, I should say. Oh, nice. I made it up in the tree. And we got the Sky Shard too. That should be what, 1 out of 3, I think it is? Hell yeah. I'm gonna actually hop in this door.
Hurry. They must be performing more rituals further inside. The pain! I erect this final gratitude to you. Good. The Sultan will not have her.
Cool.
My egg brothers and sisters are safe thanks to you. There is one task left before us, if I have not yet reached the limits of your assistance. We need to destroy the idol of Zulonat to ensure the Sultan do not summon the spirit of destruction.
How do we do that?
We must find where the Sultan are keeping it first. It will likely be somewhere of great importance to them and heavily guarded. I just pray we are not too late. There has been so much death already.
How does the Idol of Zulonat work?
From what we have seen thus far, it seems as though these terrible rituals tear the souls from the victim. I believe the Soulzan found a way to transfer the stolen spirits into the idol in order to power it. It is dark magic, certainly.
Will destroying the idol prevent Soulzan from doing this again?
That I cannot know. I hope so. If it doesn't stop them completely, it will at least slow their schemes. Destroying the idol of Zulunat should at least protect others from being trapped here. That is enough for me. Let's go.
Alright. And away we go. I think it's actually up top. Oh, this sucks. So I do believe it's up top, but I'm gonna check and see if I can go in here and see where this goes. Ah! But it's not out here though. I remember having to hop down, so let's go up this way. I'm like hauling ass through here. I remember now. Very back in the temple. Because it's so wide of a little notch here, I couldn't tell that it was a door. Let me see. Ooh, shit. That's not the right way. Shit. Ow! That went right through me. Holy shit. Almost there. And then a moment too soon, I'm low on stamina. Can like literally hear my character panting. Oh, I would have to get you again, wouldn't I? Hmm. Shit. Alright. And no. Boom. Will not take. Knocked him clean out. And back.
The idol is no more. Let us leave this place.
Oh no. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, we still can, yeah? I'm all beat up. Here we go. Hey, they're all safe.
Spawn-worthy feelings to you, brave
What?
warrior. Not only did you rescue my tribe, but you became a storm that tore free the evil roots of the Soulzan here. With this, you have saved many more innocents.
Spawn-worthy feelings, eh? Okay. Will you and your friends be safe now?
Yes, thanks to you. The Sultan in this place will flounder without their idol, and my friends are now safely out of their reach. You saved us, and likely many more with your actions. Take this, Bigo Gel, with our thanks.
Chat. Does she think I'm a Giga Chad? I think she does.
What you have done for us, and others like us, will not be forgotten. We will rest here until the others regain their strength. Be welcome and wallow with us, if you wish.
Alright, so we save the day here. Now to head on back to the east, take the road south just a little bit, and then go into that town over here to our right. We got people all over the place. He's very frightened. Oh shit! I would be too.
Never thought I'd still be alive to see the end. Yet here we are.
Tell me about it.
I don't know where I'll go, but I can't stay here. Bandits destroyed my home, cut down my family, and took everything I had. How can they do this? If they were Imperial rats, I'd understand. But fellow Argonians...
That's shitty.
There's not much left, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry to hear that. Bandits destroyed your home? Like, how did this happen?
A warlord named Nazosa moved his people into the nearby ruins. They come every so often and demand our food and supplies. Then they beat us when there's nothing to hand over. Some try to fight back, but without our protectors, we're no match.
Reminds me of Dracula Flow. We're gonna be flipping sticks for Naxahosa. Before the Argonians ever became a Type 1 civilization. What happened to your protectors?
We call them the Winds. The bandits killed one, and the others refused to leave their isolation and help us. Perhaps you could convince them? An outsider's voice may change their minds. No doubt the village will reward you if the Winds see reason.
Alright, I'll try to convince the Winds to protect the village.
You're the first bit of hope I've seen in a long while. I don't know if it'll work, but talking to the Winds can't hurt. Go see Noozle, near the center of the village. He's overseeing the wounded from the last attack. He'll know what to do next.
You still leaving town?
I must. I know it's shameful to abandon your tribe, but staying means too much pain.
I know that feeling.
I see visions of my mate everywhere. Not real ones, just memories. Starting fresh, well, it won't wash away visions. But what else can I do?
Aw, they're like absolutely traumatized. Let's see if we can help out. Well, this is the Stone Waste. So maybe they have a different name for the town.
A stranger wandering through stone wastes. Have the scavengers arrived to pick the bones of our village? If that's why you came, well, there's not much left. We are already squeezed dry.
Ajima Ma asked me to find you. She said Naxahosa and his bandits have attacked Stone Waste.
Yes. She told me about her plans to leave us. Can't say I blame her. When that total Zilnek of a warlord Nazosa moved his people into our ruins, shadows crept upon us. At one time, we had protectors to keep us safe, but no more.
as your mom mentioned them, the winds?
Those are them. The legendary Four Winds. They defended our village until one day they had some big argument. After that, they disbanded. 3 moved to the outskirts of the village and 1 stayed. She died during a raid by Nazosa's people.
I'm here to convince the remaining winds to join forces and remove Naxxosa.
Oh, good, good. Slivers of bright sun might poke through this storm with your help. Let's start with Elosi, the sudden gust. She lives on the outskirts of town in a hut to the northwest. I should join you so that she doesn't kill you on sight.
Who are you?
Well, I used to be the local blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
I do good work, nothing special. But it keeps the village doors from falling off and the tools sharp. Since Nazosa, though, all I can do is patch up the injured after a raid. There is nothing left to smith.
Have you considered fighting back yourself?
Of course I have, Ojel. Do you think I can see the wreckage of my village and not feel a fire in my gut? But I am no warrior. I am a smith. It is good to know who you are, even if it brings limitations.
Tell me about it, fuckwa. Alright. Let's do it. Yep, I thought I was getting on horseback, but it is not. There we go. Now I want to say I saw a thing.
I'll be right by your side. I'll follow right along behind you.
Nope. Let's do it.
And we're off. Don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Alright. There we go. So I'm on horseback. I guess I need to go in here to have the conversation with him.
It doesn't look like she's home. Let's see if we can figure out where she went.
It doesn't look good, man. You're letting me loot this place.
It is the calm after the storm. We must pick up the pieces and continue, despite all the things we lost.
Nowhere to be seen. But all her belongings look like she was just here. You know, a less confident Argonian might start to take this personally.
Do you have any idea where she might be then?
Not off the top of my head, but she can't be too far. It looks like she was just preparing a meal here, so perhaps she went looking for herbs? Let's search around. I think I know a spot.
Alright, lead the way.
Ah, Elosi, we weren't doing anything.
You bring a stranger into my home, Noozle?
Oh, is she a shadow scale?
An outsider entering my home unbidden seeks death. You only live because the annoying blacksmith who joins you is familiar to me. But this pause is a temporary state. Speak then. What is so urgent that you would break into my home?
The village needs your help. Bandits have taken everything they own.
Distressing news. It seems my great fear has come to pass. Where then is Satul Sa? She would never leave the villages undefended. Even once we decided our time was at an end, she insisted on staying.
A warlord named Naxxosa has killed her, and the village is now undefended.
Dead? Satul Sa? She was the smartest and wisest of us all. This is impossible.
Yeah, I know.
And yet, since Noozle brought you, it must be true. The consequences of my selfish choice meant the death of my dear friend. Such a bitter lesson.
So you'll help them?
You shall have my aid, if you perform a simple task. When I retired, I buried my blades deep in the ground. Go north to the ruins. Retrieve them for me so that I may avenge Satul Sa. Be warned, as I made certain they are well protected.
Alright, I understand.
My daggers represented a life I thought I left behind. If you are serious about my help, find them, bring them back, and I will become the Sudden Gust once more.
Alright, let's see here. Give me just a sec, Shan. I'll be right back. I'm only gonna be gone for like a second. I'm pulling my hair back. Alright. Let's do this.
My daggers represented a...
Did I get... There we go. And got myself turned around. It was like, bruh. Let's see what we have here.
I'll follow right along behind you.
Oh shit.
Well, a cache of daggers in the ruins. They must be Elosi's.
Interesting.
So you have skills. Even if you did let me sneak up on you. Let's speak. Your test is complete, and with barely a scale out of place. Impressive. Do you like my blades? The hilt is Kaguti bone, and Mirta himself enchanted them. Back when I could tolerate the withered toad.
Impressive. Will you use them to aid the village?
Of course I will. I was always going to. But I needed to see if you could fight by my side. Also, I wanted to finish my meal. I will meet you in the village center, unless you need something more from me.
We want to find the other winds. You know where they are?
I see. You wish to bring us all back together.
Maybe.
Well, a promise was made, and I will keep it. Go southeast to find the dingy hovel where Mirta resides. Look beneath the dirt and rock, and you'll find him. Just don't tell him I sent you.
He must be underground somewhere. We're going over here. I love how this land is so dynamic compared to other zones. We're literally at the best way to explain this is it's like going to like Oregon or somewhere. Where like if you can get in certain areas of that state where like literally 50 miles in any direction and you'll be in a different biome. It's like playing Minecraft almost. I probably got to go invisible long enough for those things to reset. Alright, did that work? No, it's under us. This is one hell of a hidey hole.
These ruins, like nothing I've seen. Perhaps more in the ruins.
There is Myrta.
Like everything, but I want to actually click on with just that one bookshelf. And now the chest. And then I was basically going to try to do this really quick while he was talking and then go right in the dialogue, but that didn't work out very well.
Do these runes have the same derivation? Maybe if I replace... Wait. What? Who are you? Why are you interrupting me? Leave here immediately! Oh, you brought that dusty blacksmith from the village? You must need something.
Bandits threaten the stone waste. Satosai is dead. They request your help. Honestly, I can take care of the problem, but someone's got to stay around and pick up all the pieces too. And that, my friend, falls upon y'all, or at least that's what we're hoping.
That sounds like a whole bunch of not my business.
Tell me about it.
Can't you see I am busy with my studies here? I don't have time to involve myself in the toils of others. Satu Sa brought this on herself. Had she any sense of reason, she'd be alive.
My friend, have you considered joining House Telvanni? The village needs you.
Was I not clear? Have Nixads stolen my tongue? I said, be gone! Whatever their troubles are, I'm sure it looks much worse to you than it really is. My work, however, could change history. Go!
Well, at least tell her to find Otumira.
Ka! You're seeking help from that drunken lout? You'd be better off on your own than with him. But if it gets you out of my scales, you can find him on the southwest edge of the forest near the cliffside. I trust you'll be disappointed.
We'll look for Tamriel.
So far, only half successful. Let's go find Otumira's hut.
Yeah, let's go do that. There's only old scraggly ass mofos right here. Let's go find some real heroes. Let's do it. Oh, we're heading west now. Okay. Oh, shit. God, come on. Let me go. We good? Anyone else? Alright.
Don't eat the plate too. Just one more. Those frogs dancing.
My dude, you okay?
No knives. Have you shouted? Satulsa.
Yes, you came about Satulsa. Wake up.
No mud puddles for you, sir. Ah, Kayak.
Let me see. I know with me, as far as stream length, let's see here. I watched this one person that I know, right? It was like my roommate back in the day. They did a charity stream where they streamed for 36 hours. And they would have people over to the house, basically while they slept, to pick up the slack while they got sleep. Because it was just such a long... No, I'm sorry, it's 48 hours that they went for. And I think they slept for a total of like 6 to 8 hours during the whole 2 days. And I don't think any of that stream exists anymore. It was on Twitch, so it probably went away after a few weeks. Which is unfortunate, because they literally gave it their all, too. That's the problem with having long streams on YouTube. But I can see why they try to limit it to 12 hours. Also, it's kind of like a health concern thing, too. Although we all play for longer than that.
No response. I suppose Myrtau was right. This is the worst I have ever seen Otumirok get. Maybe this is what happens when the life of the party no longer has something to celebrate. Let us see. Wait, I have an idea on how to snap him out of it.
Well, what are you thinking?
A briar that grows out this way might help. The seed is inedible and it smells awful, especially to Argonians. If we get a couple of those, the smell will overwhelm him and wake him up. If anything is going to work, that will.
Sounds good. I was thinking you were going to suggest shock beetles, like these things back here behind us, you know? Or not beetles, but shock, they have shock beetles in the game, but whatever this fungus is, where do we find them?
I seem to remember a field of waking seeds grows to the east of here. Gather a handful, then come back. I will keep an eye on this hero of legends in the meantime. I should warn you, some creatures are attracted to the smell. Keep your scales moist.
Okay, okay. Let's see, chat. Where to go now? Honestly, I'm probably gonna go south, but I'm gonna go ahead and fight the bullet. Well, nah, I'm gonna go south. Why not? It'll nag me if I don't. At least we'll know that we. I mean, I'm pretty sure that most of these points of interest in this expansion have been story quest areas. But if I don't mark it, in the event that it's not, I might miss it. Oh, this is shit. Cool. Yeah, we can't go there yet, which is good. It's very good. But that's a Doom Vault for those wondering. Doom Vaults are kind of like... It's complicated, to be honest. But imagine being in the Oblivion game, if you got to play that. And what you do is you go in these Oblivion gates, and then you're magically in the plane of Oblivion. And you have to sack that port and get the portal to close. Doom Vaults are very much kind of like that. But the best way to explain it is they were probably regular vaults, and the plane meld in the area is shifting them in and out of being in the plane, and then sometimes you go into a Doom Vault and it's just like you go through a portal to some other place. Like it's different each time, but it involves a lot of Daedra. Boom. Okay. Now then, where's the stuff we need? 1 seed? Oh god. Shit. Alright, well we took care of that guy. I think another reason why I don't do super long streams anymore is because I stream every day. But the first month that I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, oh my god.
There's no change here.
I think I clocked like 17 days straight at 10 hours.
Archaic! I can already smell them on you. I do not even need to ask. Put them right up to Otumira's nose. Let him get a big old whiff.
Snipper.
Hopefully that snaps him right out.
What if it doesn't work?
Well, the only plan I have next is gathering more seeds and shoving them right up his snout. He does not have a choice. Our village needs his help.
All right. Here we go. Snipper.
That is awful. Oh, what? Who are you?
Nah.
Oh, what horrific stench of dead mules and fried dung have you thrust upon me? All I wish is a gentle slumber under the open skies and upon the mud. Does not a retired fighter for peace deserve such rest? Speak, brigand!
I come on behalf of the village. Sato Saw is dead, and they come under attack.
No, my greatest friend. And I hoped one day my mate, if she would ever agree. Dead? How can I bear such enormous tragedy as this?
Bang heads.
Lay the facts onto the stone, stranger. Who has earned my unyielding, roiling anger?
And that's the spirit. A warlord named Naxahosa raids the village and kills his people. They need your help.
A battle against murderers and thieves. These are the types of trials I live for. Or at least I used to. I imagine you and the blacksmith wish to join my struggle for freedom and revenge. Join me. I must celebrate, my friend, and test your mettle.
Alright.
Join me inside. We'll see what you're made of.
I guess I gotta fight now. Clumsily written note. Atumira, you might covered egg spawn. 40 drinks can't put me down. You'll have to do better than that. I am the type that paces herself when drinking. So this swill from the north that you tried to serve me won't put me under because I'm every bit as strong as you. Ha ha! But don't take this the wrong way. I will miss our days of adventure and heroics. Me, silent as shadow. You, strong as a tree. Mirta, smart as the ancients. And Satolsa, as wise as the gods. I will miss them. Aww.
All right, my newest friend. By joining me, you choose to engage in the challenge of my choice. Only through completing this test of your endurance and stamina shall I know your worth as a warrior. Do you believe yourself prepared?
If it means you'll join us, I'm ready.
Oh, yes. I can sense that raging fire in your stout heart. I suspect you have slain many a foe in your travels. But if we are to go into battle together, I must put a fire in your belly as well. And so, we're going to do a drinking contest.
You wish to challenge me to a drink?
What else? Show me that you hold the same strong will that makes for the greatest of warriors. Oh, chum, we shall see if you can withstand the greatest of Argonian ales and wines. Plus, this should help numb the rodents gnawing in my head.
Shit, I'll see your challenge and I'll race you some of this Oblivion weed I picked up back in this delve. How do we begin this?
The drinks are in front of me. You may choose what we drink. Be warned, mixing Argonian spirits can fell the stoutest outsider. If you do not believe yourself up to the task, you may leave now. I will call you many rude names as you flee, though.
Let's do this.
Now choose a drink and get started.
Let's check out a perfect drink.
Give this a try.
From the Journals of Atumira.
For the village, right?
Shit. Let's see what happens.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, yep. Throughout my travels, I've come across a great many libations, from both large villages to the humblest of farms. Now that I have time to reflect on my life and the things I've experienced, finding the perfect drink seems like a perfect, peaceful way to live out my twilight years. A sharp contrast going from warrior to brewer. I've made some mistakes in my experiments, though. Brewing and testing some of these ingredients together has had some unpredictable results. I've found, for example, that For as silky and smooth as the gold root wine is, I find myself quite sick if I drink it before anything. Unless I have the red absinthe before it, which seems to cancel out the effects. But I can't drink that unless I have something substantial in my stomach first, such as a handful of berries or a hock of meat. Anything to absorb the effects. That'll be the answer, probably. Recently, I've had some success brewing a honey mead, which I combined with a set of herbs from my garden to give it a nice greenish hue. It's perfect for finishing off a night, after I've already eaten and had my fill. Sitting out and looking over the valley below with a mug in my hand, this is a life I never thought I would get to see for myself. Growing my own ingredients has been a boon to my work. That said, foraging for wild berries and roots has its own benefits as well. Although it still needs some work, my berry ale benefits from the wild flavors. Every batch is different, depending on what I can find, but it always has the same thick, syrupy consistency, like you could almost eat it rather than drink it. Having it during the day leaves room for little else, so I will make it in small batches to be sure, which is good since I'm relying on the flora outside for the ingredients. I do miss the life of adventure I shared with the rest of the winds, there's no question. But perhaps through my work here, I can find something new to share with them while we enjoy our remaining years in relative peace and calm. I just need to be mindful of how these drinks go with one another, lest I find myself in an unintentional stupor once again. That's cute. Alright, so here's how it worked. Alright, so gold roof you can't find unless you drink it second. But red absinthe goes before it, right? And then there's we need food. Berries. And that should end with the other one. Oh, I don't like this. They didn't say anything about a blue one, did they? Greenish hue is the honey mead. Red is the absinthe. Gold is that one. Alright, bet. Here we go. Hopefully this works.
Ah, good start. But let's see how you do with even more.
I don't know. Oh, that was just... okay.
Bitter, isn't it? I make that myself, from whatever I find. Ha! Oh, I thought you'd fall to the ground like good noozle after that. The final one, and still you stand. A will made of true iron you must have. Come, let's speak.
Let's do it.
Impressive. Such strength, such power, such a stomach. I did not know they made outsiders who could stand against the might of Argonian ale.
I read your notes, man.
Would you like to continue? Not as part of the test, just for a wonderful time.
No, I'm good for now. Does this mean you'll join us?
Of course. I was always going to. This test was just to see if I would allow you to join me, or cut you down for waking me up. But you passed. Let us link arms and bring the fight to those who slew my dear Satulsa.
Good. That's 2 of the remaining wins. 2 of the 3 remaining wins. Hopefully that's enough.
2 of the 3? Let me guess. Myrta refused.
Yeah, that's right. How did you guess?
Do not be fooled. He has a good soul, but his mood is as legendary as my strength. Here, take my banner and place it on the cliff above my hut. He won't be able to stand knowing I'm going into a fight that he isn't. So don't worry. He'll be there.
Okay. Nice. Sure, let me search his stuff.
Have no fear for the blacksmith. Some waking seeds shall fix him up.
Nice. Very nice. Some good loot here. Some of it not so much, but you know, it's still good that they have such an abundance of it here, though. Supposed to go somewhere to hang this banner. Ah, up here. And now we're heading back north. Oh, did he show up? No, I guess not. Oh shit. Alright, let's talk to Otumira.
Still standing, chum? Legs aren't wobbling from fear or drink? No, I don't suppose I need worry about that for someone with your epic fortitude. Voss, do you see? The villagers join us. Our arrival gives them hope. This is your work.
I see. Will it be enough to defeat Naxxaosa?
Ho ho, more than enough. These people feel a deep fire in their bellies, but someone needed to fan it until the flames shoot out their mouths. We have done this very thing. And with the addition of 3 winds of stone wastes, we are unbeatable.
That's good to hear. Wait, 3? But Myrta's in here.
You're right, he isn't here with us. But make no mistake, I spent many turns of the season at his side. He's brash and filled with bees, but you'll find few with stronger character. He'll be here, if he isn't lurking around already.
Oh, he probably is. Elose.
Ah, you arrived.
Mm-hmm.
And you managed to rouse Otumira. An impressive act, especially for an outsider such as yourself. I feel grateful for your efforts in bringing us back together. Now, however, we shall see how you fare in a fight.
Okay. You ready for what's to come?
Of course I am. How silly to even ask. The winds of stone wastes have stood up to much worse than a flimsy army and a paper mud crab such as this warlord Nazosa. This will be no trouble.
Okay. But somehow they were able to kill Satosa.
That is true. Perhaps you are right that I should not underestimate the danger that might be present behind those walls. But by the same token, he should not have killed one of our own. If he sought to frighten the winds, he failed.
That is true.
It is good to see you. At least I think that is you. I could be having ale visions again. Anyway, you have done it. The winds have reunited, ready for battle. Because you convinced them. Well, 2 of them, at least.
That's true. What's their plan?
Well, as Otumira carried me back to the village, we started discussing you. And how strong, courageous, and wise you are. And attractive, too. Did I mention that?
Oh? What are you getting at?
We hoped you might join their assault on the ruins. Help drive out Nazosa and his dry-scaled thugs. There needs to be a 4th wind. That's what the legend tells us. If you join them with this, they cannot fail. Plus, I will pay you more.
I'll join him. Where do we start?
Lead the charge when you are ready, outsider. The winds will be at your back.
Let's take care of Naxahosa.
Once again, I fight by your side, O Tamriel. My scales have itched for this moment.
Let your blades sing their horrible song, Elosi. I delight in the tune.
Here we go. Oh, they're in combat. Ah, shit, wrong button. There we go.
I think it's time we started thinking bigger.
Yeah, probably should have. But I think it's a little bit late to start thinking bigger, unless you survive this.
We are under attack! Those dumb villagers think they can take us! Hold the line, you cowards, and protect those weapons!
Ah, my friend! Up here! I have need of you! Oh, I can feel the power surging in me once again. Such a battle! Do you think you can help me with this thing? In my youth, I could topple 3 such pillars with a swift kick, but all things age, even me.
Why do you want to push this?
Why does anyone want to push anything over? To smash stuff, of course. You outsiders ask such ridiculous questions. I want the catapults below in splinters. So yes, I can push this most of the way. I just need your extra shove to finish the task.
That can help. Get ready.
Oh, I was hatched ready, you hilarious Deek Biko. Here we go!
What? Okay. Let's do it. I love how I'm just like, boop.
A crushing like none other. Now hurry, seek out Nazosa.
Alright, let's do it. Sorry, I was reading a message sent by somebody. It is so true. Okay, so we need to go here.
Psst, outsider. Over here. Quickly. Look, up above us. Prisoners from the village kept for sick entertainment. How many of them are thought dead, never to return home? I can release them, but I'll need your help.
What do you need from me?
You see those pulleys up there? They control the cell doors. I can cut them, but someone needs to open the grate in front of them. Under the southwest tree, you'll find a crank. Turning it will open the grate. Then, I can free them.
That's pretty high. Can you get up there?
Huh. Don't worry. This I can manage. Just open the grate for me, so I can work.
Alright, I'll get it open.
Once you turn the crank, I can reach the other, and the cell should unlock.
The day. Thank you.
Damn it. Oh man. Damn it. Now I'm pissed. Ooh. Get pissed, find good stuff. Not bad. I have no idea if that's worth anything, but it's cool. Let's go inside the Undercroft.
Ah, finally you show. Boss, I have need of you.
Mirta, the Zephyr Eternal. Oh. I guess there's a ward protecting this thing?
Perhaps you are surprised to see me here ahead of you? Mirta has many secret abilities that baffle the unlearned. But you reached this far on your own, so I am impressed. I would ask your assistance in my attempts to clean out our guests.
He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Alright. I thought you, weren't joining us.
Oh, please. You knew I would show the moment you placed that banner. Did you really think I'd let Otumi Ra revel in all the glory by himself? Rubbish. He knows that he's useless without me here.
It's true. So what are you doing here?
I think I know how Nazosa killed Satul Sa. Do you see these weapons? Some mammal liquor enchanted them. With these, a handful of limp fins could fell the strongest of warriors. This is how they killed Satul Sa, and mean to kill the other winds.
How do we stop them?
We destroy them, of course. But I need the binding word for the enchantment. I refuse to leave these weapons alone. So, you need to retrieve it. There's a library of sorts just to the east. Search through the books in there, and you should find it.
Alright. Let's see...
Look for a scroll that was recently manhandled by brutes.
Got him. No, I must resist the education. I must not get sucked in. I'll be here all day, clicking on things. Binding word, eh? That sounds promising.
I should have come down here more often when I lived in the village. These tomes are out of date, certainly, but an interesting history. Well, I suppose we're in a battle and shouldn't delay. Did you find the binding word?
I did. I believe this is it.
Ah, astute. There is hope for you yet. I'll make sure these weapons trouble us no more. Now we can land the final blow, and the warlord won't have a counter.
What do you suggest?
Remove his symbol of authority. Walk into his chambers and pull down his banners. That way, his troops will know he is broken. If they don't outright turn on themselves, they'll likely steal what they can and flee. Hired hands are fickle.
Alright. Yeah, that guy. He's like that guy.
Now then, let me see what I can do with these.
Oh? He's using superpowers. He's gonna be like, and the next thing you know, like, portals are gonna start opening up and weird stuff. I'm gonna get puked on by a weird void creature. Man, I've experienced so much stuff in this game. Trauma. Surprised I'm not shaking like that Argonian we ran into earlier. Alright, let's go destroy the banner.
We took everything else. Time to take your life.
Not gonna happen, Chief. You are on the ground like a biatch. I take that back. We didn't need their help after all. We honestly didn't. That was the big giant imposing force that we were so worried that they were gonna give us a hard time. I feel more like they got a lucky shot on the other person in their later age, and that's why they're not around, as opposed to them actually being good enough to take somebody out. I mean, I have to call it as I see it. That fight was so damn easy. That the only thing I can actually go for narrative-wise is that maybe they just got like a lucky shot on the other person, because there's no way in hell they would have survived the onslaught from the others. Let me see here. Maybe like Limit Smash. And Naxos
The banner burns! Warlord Nazosa has fallen!
Yeah!
Scatter! Everyone for themselves! Grab what you can!
Here we go. I think I'm kind of stuck. Am I? Oh wait, no I'm not. I can take the stone bridge.
They did it! The bandits flee!
I don't feel like they're fleeing.
The village belongs to us again.
Ah!
Sing for the winds.
Defend that shit.
Bless the winds. They freed us.
You're not safe. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Y'all are all broken. Very broken. You're a bunch of fuckwads.
Here you stand, the stranger who drifted through the mud to save us. And to think, I assumed you were a crow come to pick our bones. We can live in peace once again, and the legend of the winds will continue.
And yet, you just stood there while I was getting my ass handed to me. See how it is? See how it is? I mean, I am dumb Mary, but, you know. Do you think the winds will remain here together, or will remain together?
Who can ever guess the wind's direction? But I choose to believe so. We reminded them of their strength when they worked together. I suppose you came for the promised reward. From my claws to my tail, I say this in earnest. You deserve this.
I do sound like I have a sore throat today, don't I? Also, welcome, Steve.
I do not think we will have much trouble rebuilding. Plenty of supplies in the marsh. And of course, we have the best blacksmith who ever wallowed to craft our tools. My spine feels electric from all this hope. Not quite used to it.
What are you gonna do now?
After we rebuild the village and I know we are truly safe, I may start selling my wares in other towns. Go north to Dryskin Lands. I want to be like the winds, traveling around, taking in the sights, living a better life.
I don't know if going north would be the best option, though. I mean, let's think about this for a second. Geographically speaking, they're either going to end up in this area, which I don't know what it is, or northern elsewhere, or Shadowfen. Now, northern elsewhere, they just had a whole bunch of dragons, so it's going to be really interesting how they handle Argonians, because they're very superstitious there. And in Shadowfen, that's pretty okay, but the closer you get up towards Damien territory, the more prejudiced people become, so it wouldn't necessarily be a super awesome life up there. They could go to Murkmire, but that's honestly one hell of a backwater. So they're better off here than they were in Murkmire. So I don't know. Maybe they can trade inside the region. And who knows, maybe they go way up here. Or somewhere cool like that. And get completely out of the area. That would be even cooler. I can really appreciate an adventure. Let's see, chat. Where are we going here today? One sec. Alright, I'm back. I wanted to make sure my mic wasn't blowing up the phone. Not the phone, but the stream. Microphones on headsets are a pain. Like modern day recording, they want you to keep the mic in the exact same spot at all times. And on a headset, that's damn near impossible. But the recording equipment is still designed as if you're not going to move it. So anytime you adjust the little bendy mic on your headset, you basically have to recalibrate everything. But I've had to do all sort of interesting stuff with this mic to make it sound decent. It's a Razer Nari Essential headset. And I need to upgrade, honestly. Let's see if I can get some people out here right quick. Alright, I wrote a thing. But yeah, basically it's interesting because I've had to put things like a high pass and a low pass and all sort of stuff. I actually had to learn all of that on the fly, and I probably learned it way back in the day, years and years ago, but you know, you forget things. So yeah, I had to do all that. And the reason why is because the last, from mid-tone, not all the way to treble, but not all the way to, like, you know, the higher hertz, but like from like mid-tone to about halfway to the peaks on my tones, completely all over the place. Like, I don't like my noise gate and compressor and all that just does not work well with those tones for whatever reason. I don't know if it's the mic being damaged or what, but you know. So what I've done is I put various like clamps in those areas, and now it sounds a little bit better. If you listen to some of my streams from like several months ago, or even from like back during hell, like when I first started streaming a while back, like a year ago now almost, or a little over a year ago, I've used the same mic the entire time, but it sounds like I've swapped mics like 4 or 5 times, because I just keep coming up with better ways to make the mic sound good. I'm pretty sure, at least with my current knowledge set, I pushed myself to the limits with the mic, though. Let me see, do we need more people? Cool outfit.
This might be amusing. Fools! You have rent the gate of thunder!
Shit.
Your world is mine to lay waste! Mortal, this might be amusing.
Man, it delayed my attack. Oh, it's this boss fight. This was the one from that public dungeon. Oh shit. Ow! Alright, I interrupted him at least. Holy crap. Oh, I got it though. That was awesome. I got ran over. So I was looking into some of the. I mean, I don't want to go and get like a full-on AI TPS thing. I mean, not TPS, but an AI vocal thing going. But I was reading like some of the more like normalized applications of it, and like it's really interesting because like in broadcasting stuff now, right? Like let's say you're like a helicopter pilot. And you're telling people about the weather or something going on in the city, and you've got that chopper sound in the background, right? That really annoying, loud chopper sound in the background because you're in a helicopter. Damn, did we just lose? We did.
Your world is mine to lay waste. Come, mortal. It is mighty amusing.
There we go. I'm literally wed. Got it. Got it. Let me tell everyone thank you. Hell yeah. Alright. Now to go get cleaned up, eh? Finally some real water. Oh, it's salty though. Okay. No, we're good. Which should I go from here, though? I guess I'm just going down this way to go back the way I came, you know? And we'll figure it out from there. I love how this game is always going to throw something at you constantly. Like, the things are actually there on the ground, but it's just designed so that, you know, you're constantly running into stuff. Kind of like Skyrim. Even though Skyrim uses a spawn system. Let's see. We've been down mostly this way. We're just going to need to keep taking this road along this way here. Oop, nope, we need to go this way. Most definitely. I think. What do you think, Chad? Is this the right way? Wait, no. No, it's this way. Hey, it's Emily. You know things are gonna go down now.
Ready to make our way into hostile territory? We need to find this pit of the outsider, see if the vault is there, and reach the ambitions before the Order of the Waking Flame beats us to them.
Any thoughts on how we should approach this?
Well, you heard Governor Keshu. This is Sulzon territory. We want to avoid contact with this hostile tribe of Argonians if at all possible, but we need to reach the pit of the outsider. Also, I had another one.
Another what? One of those streams?
Another waking vision.
Oh?
Happened when I got here. I think that strange book is trying to tell me something. I saw these weird cubes with symbols on them. Symbols like the ones in the book I'm carrying. I'm not sure what it all means.
Trippy. What do you want to do?
I want to find the vault.
Okay.
With any luck, we're way ahead of Vandasi and his cultists. Maybe we can get in, grab the weapons, and get back to Gideon before anyone even notices that we're around. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Remember to avoid the Sulzon, but keep an eye out for the Waking Flame cultists. I wouldn't be surprised if we run into them before too long. Now, let's go find the pit of the outsider.
All right. We're back on that wagon. It only took us about 6 hours of clearing stuff, but we're back on that wagon. And I think they're sending us to that place that I went to earlier, and I said, hey, I think this is going to be a story thing. Here we are. Really? They have some serious moves. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry.
Little mortals. Come speak to me.
Let me take out the soul ends first. Anyone else? Alright then.
There you are, little mortal. It seems we once again find ourselves on the trail of the same mystery. I expect we can aid one another in the events that are about to unfold.
Aid one another? What are you proposing that with?
Since we last met, I have been watching the activities of the Order of the Waking Flame. I followed a couple of their scouts to this location and discovered this charming Daedric vault. I believe the ambitions that you seek are locked inside.
You believe? Haven't you gone inside yet?
Unfortunately, the vault is warded like the Imperial annexes. Wards designed to repel Daedra, including me.
Ah.
Remove the wards and open the way, and we will both have our curiosity satisfied. Oh, and about that strange book that the elf carries.
What about it?
When the wood elf and I crossed paths when she first learned of Leovik's secret, I sensed something unusual about her. It's the book she carries. It's an ancient and powerful tome of questionable origin.
Questionable origin? How so, besides it sounding like something from Hermaeus Mora?
I believe the book to be the Mysterium Zarxus, a tome penned by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Holy shit.
Or so they say. Whatever the truth of its origins, the tome is both powerful and dangerous. Evely must place it on the lectern to disable the wards.
So chat, in the last stream, I asked Evely about the book. And she's like, oh, it's this book where it does these things, and like it gives me bad dreams, and I have these visions, and I see things about fire and portals, and I'm like, uh-huh. Is that book called the Mysterium Xarxes by chance? And of course I didn't have a dialogue option for that, so I had to play along with the story. But here we are. Myth confirmed. It is the Mysterium Xarxes. And I know what you're wondering. What the hell is the Mysterium Xarxes? Well, give me a second. Give me a second here. You've seen this a million times, but you don't realize it. Give me just a moment. Just a sec here. Almost ready, chat. I'm working on something here. I promise I'm almost done. This. If you've ever seen the cover of the Oblivion game, it looks like this, right? And the reason why is it's a book. And the books look just like it too, except they have a symbol on them. And there's several different bits of the Mysterium Xarxes, and they all have slightly different colored book, and the rune is slightly different colors. The main one, by the time you get to the end of Oblivion, the one that mattered, was this one with a red, blood red, fiery red rune on it. And it would change color from that to the way that the Oblivion portals looked and stuff like that throughout the years. But anyway, yeah. So that's a thing. Let me get this off my screen for it drives me nuts. There we go. The best way to fix it is to undo it. Baller. Now we're going back to the game. But I figured I'd share that lesson with you. So basically, we found the book that has to be transcribed in Oblivion, the game, in order to save the day, or something like that. So yeah. Interesting. You mentioned Cult Scouts. What happened to them?
I dealt with one of the scouts. She will not bother anyone again. The other may have slipped away while I was studying the vault's exterior. So I suggest you pick up the pace. The cultists could return in force at any moment.
Alright. We'll try to enter the vault and see what it contains.
Remember, while the wards are in place, none of us can enter the vault. Use the book the Wood Elf carries to disable them and open the way. Once the wards are down, I shall meet you inside. Now hurry! The waking flame could arrive at any moment.
Well, hold on. Tell me more about the Mysterium Xarxes.
Dagonists and Dremora familiar with such things say it was scribed in the deserts of the Deadlands. I did some research after I sensed the Wood Elf had it. An artifact of great and evil power, it is said that merely handling it could be dangerous.
In what way?
That I do not know. Artifacts related to Daedric princes often possess a corrupting influence. At the least, she will probably feel a sense of discomfort if she hasn't experienced it already. She should guard it well, but tread carefully.
Alright. I would ask how the vault is Daedric, but it is pretty obvious that this is Daedric. I don't want to look like a fool, you know?
Alright. I'm placing the book as Lyrinth suggested. You check out those cubes.
Oh, that did something. Ward cube 1. Is it illusion of choice? I think it is. Let's see.
Hey, that did something.
Yep, illusion of choice. Still fun though.
That is one of these symbols. Keep going. You did it! Let's check the door.
Nice. Oh, she's going in. Capraxis. That's the name of this one. We're going in, chat. Moment of truth.
Look at this place.
Well done, little one.
We open the door.
Oh.
I must explore.
This wood elf had the zoomies so bad I didn't even see the Daedra standing there.
We open the door and Lyrinth just rushes ahead without us? Figures.
You had the zoomies.
Well, I guess we should start looking around too. Everything we learned so far indicates that the Daedric weapons should be in here somewhere.
Remind me about the Daedric. No, I'm good. I don't need to be reminded. Oh, I do have to be reminded. Damn it! Remind me about the Daedric weapons.
We open the door. It all comes back to Emperor Leovic's secret. How he hid the 4 ambitions before Varen reached Imperial City and killed him. We don't know exactly what these 4 ambitions are, but the documents indicated they're Daedric weapons of some sort.
Right, and Vendassia and his Order of the Waking Flame cult are seeking them too.
Yup, and Lyrinth thinks they could arrive here at any moment. Let's look around. Oh hey, one more thing. The book sort of started to tingle the moment we entered the vault. Just thought you should know.
1 second, chat. I dropped the cap to my soda. It's under my desk. I hate doing that. 1 second. Got it. All right. Now that I've got that screwed back on my soda, let's continue on. Lara thinks that book is a Mysterium Xerxes. Xerxes. If so, it may have been written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. You know, from that plane of Oblivion.
The Mysterium what now? Never mind. I can worry about that later. Right now, we have a job to do.
Alright, let's go look around.
I want to find out what's so important that Leovic had to stick it in a warded and sealed Daedric vault.
Probably another one of your damn books. I'm sure for the people who never played Oblivion, that would be a big deal. But for the people who did play Oblivion, there are several of these books. And there's also copies. But only the original books and other ones that have been blessed or other stuff through the other means or whatever have any real power. Oh shit!
Hey, what happened to the vault?
Yeah, what happened to the vault? Look at this. Plane meld is nigh. Hold on, I wonder if I can play depressing music here like I can in some of the other plane places. 1 second. There's something so awesome about that. Alright, let's rock. Man, this place is way bigger than I thought it would be. Holy shit. There is a little bit of everything here. Like a frog, I shall bounce upon the rocks.
Are we still inside the vault?
I think so.
This doesn't look like Blackwood to me.
Here's the way in. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Another warded door ahead of us.
This place looks badass.
There's another ward on the door ahead. Ready to see if we can open it?
Do you think it works like the one outside?
Only one way to find out. I'll place the book on the lectern. Then we'll see what happens.
Alright, I'm ready.
Then here we go. The book is really tingling. Get ready to turn the cubes after I place it on the lectern.
Alright.
The book. It's almost as though it wants to help us open the door.
I bet it does. Ooh, it's doing Daedric shit. Here we go, chat.
That did something. Keep going. You matched the second symbol.
It's kind of an illusion of choice. I stand by this. Because basically, you could match your symbols, but if you just brute force it, you'll realize that no matter what, you had to press the same amount of turns. Even if you knew what it was. Where did she go? I guess she ran ahead. Yep, there she is.
Now where are we? Never mind. We need to lower that drawbridge.
Alright. Let's go play Quake. I mean, not really. We're in Elder Scrolls, but you get the idea. Let's go see if there's anything down here. No. Being a dumber, I have like extreme resistance to heat. I don't know the lore I know the lore significance, but I don't know the actual lore boundaries of it. But I know that as far as I'm concerned, I could damn near run across that whole lava pit if I wanted to.
There must be
Or
a
swim in
lever
it.
or a switch around here someplace.
There we go. And here's the switch.
That
Boosh.
did it! Now we can get across.
Voila! To the Daedric Vault with us. Or wait, the Deadlands.
Really? Lava and an ominous sky? Oblivion stuff
Right?
is weird.
It really is. Is this an alien well? No. Would have been nice though. Oh no, not scamps. No way, I'm good.
That's sort of pretty. Disturbing and terrifying, but pretty.
Interesting. Nice. They missed that shot hard, didn't they? Alright, so it looks like we have a door up here. That's good.
Ah, I was wondering where you had gotten to. I need you once again.
Oh?
Little mortal, I can proceed no farther. Another ward bars my way. Deal with it, will you?
There's another water door ahead?
Yes, this interior is littered with the damn nuisances. Disrupt it so that we can continue our search. I do not believe we have much time before the Dagonists arrive.
This place certainly feels bigger on the inside than it looked on the outside.
Very perceptive. The construction is imbued with a magic that allows the vault to behave as if it were a small pocket of Oblivion. In a way, I suppose it is. Those exterior portions you pass through, that's where the Deadlands and Nirn coexist.
Coexist?
It's all part of Mehrunes Dagon's master plan. He believes Nirn belongs to him, and he has long sought a way to combine his Oblivion realm with the mortal world. Perhaps the ambitions are another step in that direction. Now, open the door.
Alright. See, not all danger are bad. Now we just gotta sit and wait 12 hours to be seen. No, I'm kidding.
Another
Let's see here.
Damn! I'll place the book. You turn the cubes.
There's a bookshelf, ominously. Danger dossier on the Titans. Right, left to right, let's do it. I think it's cute that they actually want me to think about that puzzle.
Good job. Keep going. That looks right. I wonder what they mean.
There we go.
Wall's down! You did it! Now, let's see what's so important it needed all this protection.
Here we go.
How's this, sister?
More dramatic, Destron. More panache.
Callia, just make sure it actually looks like me this time.
The shit?
Oh, brother. I always capture the real
Where
you.
are
the Daedric weapons?
Who are these intruders?
I sense the cultists. They're close. Wood Elf, check the other side of those doors.
Careful, brother. They look dangerous. Dangerous? We're heroes! All right, Lyrinth. I'll scout ahead. You talk to them, partner.
Alright.
I knew I felt something strange. Like glass shattering in the distance. Who are you? And why have you disrupted the wards?
We're here on behalf of Leowen and Gideon. We're looking for the 4 ambitions.
The 4 ambitions? A curious phrase. Pray tell, what are these 4 ambitions you seek?
We're not exactly sure, but we thought they were Daedric weapons.
Weapons? We have no weapons here, at least none that I'm aware of. Feel free to look around if you like. Perhaps you'll find what you're looking for. Perhaps not.
Interesting. Very cool painting, though. This is Destron.
Explain yourself. Who are you, and why have you invaded our sanctum?
We're here on behalf of Leowen and Gideon. We're looking for the 4 ambitions.
4 ambitions? As in an earnest desire or something to aspire to? How can an idea such as that also be a thing?
We thought the ambitions were Daedric weapons, so I'm not sure.
Weapons? There are no weapons here. Just my sister, Callia, myself, and our caretakers.
Oh, shit.
Teachers used to visit in the past, and the Emperor. but we haven't seen another living soul in many years. Look around if you must, but then leave us in peace.
1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. We are the twins. We are the Rams. The caretakers tell us that our training, our isolation, is almost complete. But still, no one comes. We haven't seen new teachers in many years, and even the Emperor, who used to visit with us often, has been absent since Kalia and I were young. Have we disappointed him in some way? Is he angry with us? Kalia and I continue our studies. We have our activities, but we are lonely. The caretakers are helpful, but they are dreadfully boring. I know Kalia wants to see the world outside our sanctum, and I long for adventure and to see the places I have only read about. They tell us the time is almost upon us, but they won't actually tell us what that means. I suppose we can wait a little longer. It's not like we have any other choice.
Do you mind? Those are my personal thoughts.
Uh-huh.
Destron says my talent has improved.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh.
A totem revering Mehrunes Dagon, I believe.
Hey! We've got trouble! I need you!
See to Emily. I shall get Kalia and Destron to safety.
Alright. They were like stuck in some planner shit right there.
Vandasia's cultists have arrived. We need a plan.
Damn, girl. Took out everybody. You left me nothing to fight.
Portals opened all around me, and suddenly there were cultists everywhere.
How were they able to portal so deep into the vault?
Well, we did take down all the wards that protected this place. I put arrows in as many of Vandasia's crazies as I could, but the rest of them scattered.
Where did they go?
Deeper into the vault. Damn, this place is enormous. I assume you didn't happen to find the Daedric weapons back in that other room?
No, just those twins. I'm telling you, I think I'm on to something.
What's going on? Where are we going?
Whatever happens, stay close to me.
The waking flame claims the ambitions for Mehrunes Dagon!
Got him. Okay, now where are we going? This way. Damn, this place is spooky as hell. I love it. Makes you want to get a place like this. You can actually have places like this for a house.
The High Priest has great plans for you.
Destron, what should we do?
Exactly what we were trained for.
Nice. Lightning
I think
bolt.
we may have found those weapons.
Yeah. Also, they were standing in it, which is amazing that they didn't get shocked. Because the people next to them did. Let's talk to Kalia first.
Those people, they wanted to take us away.
Did you know your brother could do that?
Yes, but I never saw him unleash that much raw power in a single burst, or against living targets. Obviously, our training has served us well.
Do you have that kind of power as well?
Destron has always been more powerful, but if you're asking if I can defend myself, I won't let anyone take us from here without our permission.
Understood.
They wanted to take us away. Me and my sister, I couldn't let them do that.
That was an impressive display of power.
You think so?
Yeah.
When they charged in here and demanded we go with them, I just had a bad feeling. I really didn't mean to obliterate them like that.
Between what I saw and what they said, I'm guessing you and your sister are two of the ambitions.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Uh-huh.
With our sanctum breached and our caretakers dead, we can't stay here. We'll go with you, if that's all right.
Yeah, we'll get you someplace safe. Yo, Emily, what's up?
Destron and Kalia, the twins. They're the ambitions. Well, at least there are two of them.
Alright.
I have to say, I did not expect the weapons to be people. Whatever. Vandacia and his cult still want to get their hands on them.
What do you suggest?
Obviously, we have to protect them. Get them somewhere safe. Especially since we're the ones who unlocked their vault and gave the cultists a way to get inside.
Yeah, but where should we take them?
Good question. Leowen is still reeling from the cult's last assault. But Governor Keshu offered to help. I say we take the twins to Gideon. After that, we can figure out how to locate and secure the other two ambitions, whoever they are.
I'm gonna be honest, both these sounds are apt, but I guess we're going to Gideon.
And so the secret finally becomes clear. The ambitions aren't just weapons. They are mortals of a sort. Obviously, these two have been imbued with immense power. Power that has a distinct Daedric tinge to it. I have learned enough. For now.
You learned enough. You're leaving?
The mystery intrigued me. I wanted to know what the ambitions were and why the Dagonist wanted them. Now I know. Or at least now I have some idea.
You sound like Hermea Samora. We could still use your help, though. There's more to learn, and we still need to stop Vandacia.
Vandacia is a mortal problem, best dealt with by mortals. In the meantime, I wish to look into how these ambitions gain their power. I have my own avenues to explore. But do not fear. I am sure we shall meet again. In fact, I guarantee it.
Alright. Okay.
Come with me, you two. It's not safe here anymore.
You want us to go outside?
Yeah.
Time to say goodbye to this place, Kalia. It will be a new adventure.
Well, let's do it. Ooh. I was wondering why they weren't quote-unquote coming with us, and it's because that would have looked stupid having them fall and smash himself. We've already had that happen once. that person got blown clean off the balcony. It was like, whoa! I think it was what? Yeah, yesterday's stream. Okay, so here's the deal. They want us to go back to town, but I'm gonna head this way, and then this way, and this way. Oh wait, no, we've already run through this. Was it up here? Or was it over here? Hell, I don't remember anymore. But I do know that we have one more place to discover, and it's called Deep Scorn Hollow. And that's not it. So it's gonna be somewhere around here, maybe? Halcyon of Dibonay, and... yeah, Deep Scorn Hollow. It's hopefully somewhere around here. Maybe it's even a delve. Nope, it's definitely not a delve. We've already done all the delves. Alright, so now let's run the road out. And now we'll run this way. Alright, so far so good. We found foul fishing, which is really good. Ooh, chest. Those damn portals sound so creepy, don't they? It's the soundtrack from that area leaking through. It's the atoll of emulation. Alright, let's go see if there's something over here. Well, eventually we'll find stuff. Here we go. Bistro. And a lead, apparently. Yep. That's some bullshit. Alright, so where is this spot at? Deep Scorn Hollow. Y'all heard that, right? Like, that was... like, something happened. I don't know what that was about, though. Alright, I'm gonna look the place up on the map right quick. In the... Deep Scorn Hollow. I feel like I've been there. Right here. Alright, to the south we go. Oh, we got a quest too.
Oh, perhaps this was not such a grand idea.
That was Keshu Part 2.
You have caught me in a moment of indecision, stranger. I set out with the idea of looking into strange rumors concerning Deepscorn Hollow. Now that I have had some time to think it over, I find that I lack the courage for the task.
Who are you, and what sort of rumors have you heard?
I am Zeechus. I deal in rumors, especially the sort that hint at opportunities. For example, there is a cave called Deepscorn Hollow on an island by the coast. It is said to be a smuggler's den. But that is not the only rumor about the place.
What else have you heard about Deepscorn Hollow?
Strange figures in hoods. Travelers who disappear. Masked nobles and dark revels. Smugglers' tales to scare off the locals? Or something more? You seem brave. Perhaps you are interested. Remember your old friend Zeechus if you find riches there.
I'll go to Deepscorn Hollow and investigate these rumors. Alright, let's do it. It's gonna be time for food soon on here.
Hey, over here! I need some help.
What's up?
Thank the 8 divines. I could really use some help. The name's Bastion. Watch yourself, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf at this very spot.
Oh?
She went into the cave over there hours ago, but she might return at any moment.
What dark elf? Like what cave?
The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deepscorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble.
What do you want from me?
Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle.
Alright. That sounds like a plan. I'll see if the dark elf left any clues behind, and I'll help you rescue Quistley. Let's do it.
Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped.
Ooh, no. Tanare Vels, as promised, our agreement in writing, that you do not take me at my word, after our long association, is a bit insulting, but I am feeling indulgent. If you were to bring one Quistley Silvel to the Syndicate in Leowen, preferably alive, complete this job and your debt to the Syndicate will be cleared. The fool Quistley has difficulty remembering his debts, but the Silvels are a wealthy Daggerfall family. Maybe they can pay off their son's obligation. If not, debts can be paid off in a number of ways, as you well know. Current whereabouts? Seen leaving the city some weeks ago, claimed to be going to Gideon. May have joined smugglers or bandits operating out of caves south and east of Leowen. Deepscorn Cavern or caves? That area is riddled with caves. Wears an expensive signet ring, dresses like a useless rich knob, fancies himself a ladies' man, brags a lot. Hopefully smugglers haven't killed him before we can collect on his death. Lars Toll Leowen.
A letter. I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why, this is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quistley in to pay debts in Leowen.
You and Tanare Vels are after the same quarry.
Damn it. I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quistley would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though.
Tanare's got a head start on you.
I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quistley out of here by his arrogant nose.
Alright. Let's go.
This is different for Quistley. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town.
Did you tell Tanare that you were going to Deepscorn?
Probably. Yes, I did. We were just idly talking on the road. It never occurred to me that someone else might be looking for that petulant brat. It's not the first time I've been asked to get Quisly out of trouble.
You don't sound very fond of them.
I should try to hide it better, I suppose. We were raised together, more or less. Except he was the firstborn of a wealthy family, and I was the foundling they took in. Something which Quisly never quite let me forget.
Have you been looking at the Quisly all along?
Well, it's the right thing to do. I mean, the Sylvels gave me shelter, educated me alongside Quisly, even hired a tutor for me when I showed some magical aptitude. I owe them. And if looking out for Quisly is how I pay them back, so be it.
Alright.
Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye.
Very Christmassy. I dig it.
First time I've had to look for Quisly in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
Alright, let's see here. This place is pretty big. Let me check back in my chat right quick here. I was looking at other stuff on my other screen. There we go. No treasure chest this time. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on terrain. I would say it's annoying, but it's kind of just how it is if it's an Elder Scrolls game, because that's how their movement is. I wouldn't doubt it if they didn't intentionally code that into the game to make it feel like Skyrim or other Elder Scrolls games. Of course I may be off though. Let's see.
Those roots. It looks like there's another.
It says it looks like there's a passage beyond.
Looks like the ruin just sunk into the ground here.
It is, doesn't it? Here we go.
Help! Somebody! Keep your voice down. Those lunatics will hear you.
They have captives. We mean you no harm. We're looking
Over
for
here.
someone.
Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves! They sacrifice people!
No shit. Of course, this one looks like you might be in a bit of trouble here. Maybe a little bit too late for that one. Let's do this one.
I would not linger here. Flee if you value your life.
Thank you. We've been here for days.
Oh?
You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people.
Shit.
Why would anyone want to do such a thing?
We're looking for a Breton named Quisly Sylvel. Have you seen him?
I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go.
Wait, who are these people and why did they take you prisoner?
They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Take the passage to the south and be careful.
Before we continue, let's talk a moment.
Okay.
Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisley from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now?
No. Do you know anything about the Sithis cults? I do.
What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisley's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time.
The widow saw Tannery Vels come through not long ago. She wants Quisley alive too.
Allowing Quisley to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisley might deserve it, I can't let Tanare Vels get him either. I want to try to grab one of these cultists and get some answers.
Alright. Let's do it. Guess we should keep looking. Know which way. This way. Wait, no. This way.
This is definitely not a smuggling operation. Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's happened to Quisley.
Corner them. Right.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me.
Bruh.
You there! Stop!
Aw, come on now. I clearly beat him there.
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
I do.
Xanathar, give me patience.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me.
We need information. We're looking for Quisley Sylvel.
Quisley Sylvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her.
If anything happens to Quisley, you're not walking out of here.
No! No! Quisley is Leleus's consort. You'll find them in the Fane of Scorn. I think the way there is back the way you came. Or maybe ahead. He's safe for now, though. They've got someone else to sacrifice today. Please, don't hurt me.
Another sacrifice?
They caught a dark elf sneaking around.
Oh shit.
Even now, she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the ritual room just ahead. But Leleus isn't there. She and her brother are in the Fane below. Your Quisley is with them, I think.
Bastion, what do you want to do with this cultist?
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does. The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisley's fallen in with death worshippers?
Yep. Is Quisley the type to join a cult?
Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisley is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here.
What about Tanare Vels?
I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tanare Vels. Let's split up. You keep going, in case he's telling the truth. I'll see if I can find out more about the daughter and the Fane.
Alright, I'll see you later. Here we go.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want. Just let me go. I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Oh, I was gonna bop him, but I can't. Normally I'm more lenient with people. But this guy was all like, and I'm like, that's gonna backfire hard.
Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me!
Vec.
Nice.
Thank you, stranger.
Hey, it's Tanari Vels.
Let's talk somewhere safer.
There they are.
Those idiots were going to sacrifice me to Sithis. Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me. That was horrible. Oh, and thank you. I don't know what someone like you is doing here, but I won't argue with Providence.
I'm helping Bastion Hallex and find his foster brother.
Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal.
I freed Bastion and found your contract with Lars Toll.
Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Lars Tull off my back. But it's not worth getting myself killed over. Help me get out of here and I'll help you. I got to look at a map, so I think I know where you can find Sylvel.
Alright, let's go.
I thought I'd slip in, knock out a smuggler or two, grab this Quisley fellow and be back in Leowin in time for dinner. No such luck. I run into principled competition and deluded cultists praying to Sithis.
What do you know about this place?
Not much. Lars Tull suspected that Quisley was hiding out in a smuggler's cave on the coast. I thought I'd have to check them all. Then I ran into your friend, Bastion. I knew there was something off about the smuggler story, though. It didn't fit.
How much of a debt does Quisley Sylvel owe over Otis Lars Toll?
He must be in deep, if Lars Tull is willing to write off what I owe to get his claws on Quisley. Too bad for him, but it's a chance for me to get out of a bad situation. Lars Tull makes a good living from other people's mistakes. Or desperation.
How did you end up in debt?
I borrowed gold against imagined winnings like every gambler ever. You ask a lot of questions. Not to be rude, but I'd really rather find Quisley and get out of here. These cultists already tried to sacrifice me once, after all.
Fair enough.
Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis.
Shit, my food ran out. Let's see, Shaft. Where are we going? Ah, yes. Tanari Vels. This is damn a dead end. Did I break it? Oh shit. I know how to fix this. I had this happen before. Step 1, log out. Now I'm gonna go to the screen real quick. Bear with me here. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna log out to the main screen, log back in, and I should be standing in place, and she'll respawn by my side, and I can click her. If that doesn't work, what you do is you do the same process, but you walk out of the room that you were in first, so that you re-trigger the scene, and then that works as well. I've been doing this for so long, and I'm like, let's make it work again.
Degathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Thank you, Lord Degath. Respawn, and voila!
I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. Unless could it be a hidden passage? I'll look around a bit. Why don't you see if the vampire knows anything?
What do you think the vampire knows?
If he's been here long enough, he must have seen cultists coming or going through any hidden passages. But be careful with him. I don't trust vampires.
The map you saw might be inaccurate, though.
Perhaps. But I'd rather not fight my way through half the cult to get to Quisly-Sylvel. If there's a passage here, it could save us quite a lot of trouble. Get in, get what you need, then get out. That's how I prefer to do things.
Alright, I'll talk to the vampire.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door. You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost.
Yeah. It's Greywin Blinbin.
Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strangers.
Well, we're searching for a Breton named Quisly-Sylvel.
I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up.
That would be helpful.
They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis.
Thanks for your help. Wait, tell me more about the daughter of Sithis.
Lalace is a noble from Leowen who made a game of dabbling in dark lore. As I understand it, she found this place and managed to wake a presence that had been sleeping here for ages.
Oh?
She surrendered to the darkness eagerly. I doubt that it cared.
What about all the socialites who followed her?
Fools and dilettantes bewitched by the daughter's powers. They believe she is the living embodiment of Sithis' dark will, servant of an ancient power. But the only power she serves is her own avarice and lust, like any greedy mortal.
Thank you for your help.
Huh. Surprisingly helpful.
Do we let him out? Can we let him out? Okay.
Wait. Would you do me a favor in return?
Aye.
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I'm in control of my urges. I shall not harm you.
First tell me how you went up in the cell.
I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away.
Why don't you just turn to mist?
Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I haven't figured out that trick yet.
How do I know you want to attack us?
I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here expecting something quite different.
Understandable. I'll let you out. You should probably seek out the Raven Watch.
Thank you. Perhaps the friend you seek might still be alive.
Awesome.
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
Weird, it still says I should talk to him. Interesting. Weird.
This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on! Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking.
What's up?
I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance we won't find Quisley Sylvel alive.
What happens if we return empty-handed?
Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisley in or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lars Tull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one.
I wish it would let me like apply my symptoms to the solution. It would be like, here you go. What are you suggesting?
This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisley is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lars Tull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt.
We need to locate Quisley first, alive or dead.
Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I see you found that Tenare. Watch your back, friend. You put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. It was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. And seriously, do not turn your back on Tenare.
Hey, have a good night, Steve. Thanks for joining in. Have you learned anything more from this cult, or about this cult?
Our weepy friend told me that Quisley's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn.
Tenari knows where the Fane is, although she thinks Quisley may have been sacrificed already.
She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisley, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter.
Well, someone has to pay Quisley's debts in Leyland.
Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But, just in case, warn Tenari that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisley. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again.
Let's just find him first, and then we can sort it all out.
You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisley. He's my responsibility.
Here we go again. Oh, necromancers. I love how I can just like go whoosh right past people. It's a really good skill.
Quisley!
Bastion, what are you doing here?
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep
Arise,
back.
my brother. Kill these trespassers.
Oh dear. I'll get out of the way.
Oh, he was easy enough. What about this guy?
I need to grab Quisley before he runs off again. Little bastard.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh wait, he's back here? How did that... What? What? Oh, he's up here. Damn it. I did go the right way.
How dare you? Lalise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people. You idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
Just once, it would be nice if Quisley showed some appreciation for having his chestnuts hauled out of the fire. I don't think he understands how much danger he was in.
Yeah, man, you're about to get sacrificed.
Quisley turns out to be exactly what I expected. Imagine my surprise. Talk to him and Bastion for a moment. I need to think about how we can resolve our little impasse.
Alright.
You spoiled everything! You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are?
We saved your life. The cult is planning to sacrifice you.
Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lelace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me?
Bastion tells me your parents demand your presence.
I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I were a wayward child. I am perfectly capable of managing my own affairs. I refuse to go.
And Tanari says that Lars Tull wants a word with you.
That is no concern. Wait. Did you say Lars Tull?
Mm-hmm.
Is that why the Dark Elf's here? I've seen her in his headquarters out here. I may owe him some gold.
Aha. You're lucky to be leaving this place alive, whoever claims you.
Claim me? I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
I'm not sure the decision is up to you, Quisly.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisly. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us.
Oh, you don't want to deliver Quisly to Lars Tull?
Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull one over him at the same time.
Sounds risky and fun.
If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
Ah, soda. Good shit. Get some ginger ale. I'll speak to him and see what he's thinking. Alright.
Once we get Quisly out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. Alright. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is. I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this.
Alright, what's your plan?
First, we need to get Quisly out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. But the criminals she'd bring Quisly to might kill him.
Will Quisly go along with that? Dark Quisly?
I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisly knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living.
What about Tenere?
I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisly home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment.
Interesting. We just got another companion. Holy shit.
What do you think, Tanare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisly's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead!
If I bring Quisly's signet ring to Lars Tull, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisly sold the ring to pay his debt.
Hell yeah.
I'm right here!
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisly's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing! Bastion, keep that woman away from me!
Yes! Oh, I've been waiting for that moment.
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisly understands to stay away from Blackwood.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisley on his way when he comes around.
Alright. That's legit. Well, we solved that one, didn't we? Well, that one's done. And that means it's onward to Gideon. Like, where the hell is this thing? Nope, nope. Oh, almost blowing myself off that cliff. That would have sucked. Boosh. And away we go. That's it. I think we'll be hitting the halfway point on the quest line here.
These two will be safe here in Gideon, Evely. You have my word.
Thank you, Governor.
You did well to bring these twins to Gideon. I will make sure that they are well protected. Is it true, though, what Evely told me? These are the ambitions you sought?
We believe so. The cultists certainly seem to think so, and Destrin demonstrated great power.
Yes, Evely was telling me about that. Daedric weapons in the guise of Imperial hatchlings. Interesting.
What will you do with the twins?
Feed them, provide them with a place to rest. We'll keep them safe. But what about you? Do you have any ideas on how to find the remaining ambitions? Or what to do about Vondacia and his cult?
I'm not sure yet.
I suggest you discuss your options with Evely. For someone so recently out of her egg, she has remarkable instincts and a good heart.
You must have some opinion on what we should do next.
Anything I can offer would be a guess. You and Evely are much more familiar with the situation than I am. For my part, I will gather the Blackfin Legion and make sure the twins are comfortable and safe. On that, you have my word.
Anything else before we go?
As I told Evely, a courier arrived shortly ahead of you. After you and your partner finalize your plans, make sure to talk to them. They were quite insistent that they be allowed to deliver their message directly to you.
Interesting.
Well, we found 2 of the ambitions and kept them out of the cult's hands. Now we just have to find the other 2 and deal with Vondacia.
Any ideas on how we find the other ambitions in Vondacia?
Not yet, but I'm sure something will occur to us. It usually always does. In the meantime, take this. Your share of our compensation from Leowin. I couldn't have found the twins and saved them without your help. Thanks.
Hey, no problem. Check this out, chat. As you feel the crown's weight, let the clang of steel, the scent of ash, and the taste of blood fill your mind. Now stand, raise your pledge. Let your ambition guide you along Dagon's path. Disastrix Zanzora. I got that by doing the hidden bulk quest in Blackwood, which was the one we just did. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Light of the twin ambitions as well for healing staff. I kind of want to see what this dormant looks like. It may be the one that they're wearing over there, though.
While Governor Keshu takes care of Destron and Kalia, we need to determine our next move. I wonder if Captain Rian has any news about Vondacia. Oh, I almost forgot. Keshu mentioned that a courier arrived for us. They're waiting to deliver a message.
Nice. Any idea who sent the courier?
Maybe Captain Rian or Councillor Leviticus? Maybe they sent news about Vandacia. I'm sure that stinkweed is still out there, searching for the other ambitions. And the twins too, I suppose. Vandacia won't stop until we stop him.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Talk to the courier. Find out who sent them and what news they've brought us. I mean, provided you're still willing to stick around and help. Technically, I suppose you've already finished the job Captain Rian hired you to do. So, what do you say?
Well, I want to see this through. I'll talk to the courier.
The courier's waiting right over there. Talk to them and find out what they've brought us.
Any idea who sent the courier or what the message is about?
No, I was waiting for you. Besides, they said they were supposed to deliver it to you specifically. Their instructions were very clear about that.
Alright. Well, you heard it here. Damn, I need this. I think I can. I think I can. Here it goes. I got caught. Shit. I don't know how I got caught. How is that happening? What the shit? They got me while I was invisible. Interesting. Alright, let's fix this. I'll show you a secret.
It's not boasting
Are
if
you
you're
talking
right.
to me?
Hold on.
Without a proper introduction?
See? I'm like, it's okay. I'm with the government. And you're like,
This letter is for you,
ah.
mercenary.
Pardon my caution, but curious eyes are everywhere. I have information that you desperately need to know about. Things I learned since our time in that strange ruin. Come to the Amnes Manor on the south side of Gideon.
I'll mind my own business, if you mind yours.
Alright, just you and the widow. Tell no one else. I ask for your utmost discretion here, and that you trust me, and that everyone will believe my intentions are sincere.
Do I need to scream?
Well, what does the letter say?
Shit.
Well, did the letter say anything important?
The letter isn't signed. It asks that we come to Amnes Manor on the south side of town, alone.
An anonymous letter asking us to come by ourselves to a creepy old manor?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing suspicious about that.
I mean...
Well, I don't suppose we have any better leads. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Don't mind me, I'm finishing what I started. My lady, let's see here. No, nothing of interest. So when we get up front, let's take a look at what we got. We got... I honestly don't know. I think we got a recipe though. I could be wrong.
Nothing exciting ever happens here.
See, sturdy round labouring table. Okay. Try to see if there's anything I need to activate, like these. So you want to know how much crime I can get up into in this game? So that was a 300 septum offense, right? And you might ask yourself, how low can you go? Right? Like, You know, like we're gonna use the Grand Theft Auto, paradigm. How many stars can you get? Well, how about 100,000 septims worth of pardon worth? Also, I have these, which are 2,000 apiece, and my usual ones that I use that are blue. Hold on, is 500. And if you ever need more of those, make sure you're looting Thieves' Treasure Troves. Also, make sure that you're doing Thieves' Guild stuff to max out your Thieves' Guild, which should give you a good buffer of about, well, 8, 9, 10 of them. You'll also be able to steal a hell of a lot better by the time you're done with it. Not just because you learn the mechanics, but because, like, your character becomes almost a ghost compared to how you were when you first started. So back in the day when it happened, it was expected that you would fail. And when you succeeded, it was like, yeah. But now it's like, I succeed so often that when I fail, I'm like, come the hell on. I think we're going in here. Yep. Interesting. Oh, there's a basement. With a bag. Ooh, this music is lovely though. Is this the right way? I guess so.
About time. I was beginning to think I'd hired the wrong courier.
You? Are you serious?
So, did you get my message? I was worried I'd hired one of those incompetent couriers. You know, the ones who take your gold and then toss your letter into the dung heap. I had to eliminate more than a few of those in my time.
You better mention that you had information.
Right to business. I wanted to ask you if you tried the swamp eel in a blackberry wine sauce at the Egg and Hammer. I hear it's the specialty of the house. Anyway, Vandacia. I did some digging and I came up with this place. Amnis Manor.
So what's the connection to Bendicia?
Well, I got to thinking. A cult like the Waking Flame doesn't pay for itself. It needs wealthy donors, am I right? Of course I am. Anyway, Mattis Amnis. He's a known supporter of Vandacia, and a closet Dagonist. Generous, too, I hear.
What am I going to find here?
Hey, I can't do everything. Search the manor. Rumblings in the back alley say that something big is about to happen. An event of some sort. And Vandacia's stink is all over it. Maybe something here will point you to it.
Alright. Back inside we go.
Sorry it took me so long to get here. Let's look around.
Scary wood elf. One sec. Let's clear my throat. Mattis, did you receive your invitation? Counselor Vandacia's events are always spectacular, and I am given to understand that this one will be particularly special. I've been a staunch supporter of the Counselor and his endeavors for nearly as long as you have, and we both belong to this very special social organization. I always suspected our efforts were leading to something, but I have a feeling that the truth will dwarf whatever imaginings I have conjured up over the years. One other thing, do you know what's going on at Salvito's estate? His place near Blackwood Lake? Yeah, something seems to have made Vandacia decide to keep a low profile before his next event. And I've heard whispers that he sought refuge with Gracia and Salvito. If Salvito gets to learn about Vandacia's surprise before we do, I'll be very put out. I look forward to seeing you at the event, and we need to catch up more fully during the voyage. Your waking brother, Morris.
Vendacia might be at the Salvito estate near Blackwood Lake?
Mm-hmm.
But what sort of event are they talking about?
Oh, shit, wrong way. And whoosh. And here we go.
The wardrobe's empty. Looks like Amnes has already left for the event, whatever it is.
You are cordially invited to attend the most special event in the company of your brothers and sisters in our most exceptional and exclusive order. The gracious Counselor Mendacia will present a history-changing spectacle like none ever seen before. He would like you to share in these festivities. Please find enclosed a special coin, along with details concerning transportation and accommodations. Bring clothing for several days of festivities, including formal wear and your order robes, and bring the coin. You will need it to secure passage to the event location. May the fire never waver and the flood never recede.
That's just the cover letter. The detailed invitation is missing, and so is the coin.
Yeah.
I think that's everything we're going to find. Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out what's going on here.
That letter to Amnes suggests that Vendacia went to Salvito Estate.
Right. Says that's located near Blackwood Lake. It also mentions some sort of event, and I think both Amnes and whoever sent this letter are part of the Order of the Waking Flame. Actual Dagonists right here in Gideon. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I mean, it's Tamriel. This event sounds like Vendacia plans to reveal something special to his followers.
I was thinking the same thing. Could he have found the other two ambitions? And are they people too? Cracked acorns. Mysteries make my head hurt. I'd much rather have a clear target so I can fill it full of arrows.
We also found part of an invitation and noticed that his wardrobe was empty.
Sounds like getting to the event requires a voyage and a special coin of some sort. Since we don't have a coin or an invitation, we should go to the Salvito estate next. I think it's to the north of Gideon, near Blackwood Lake. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Now we're good? Okay, now we're good. I'm going out. Here we are. Boosh. Very painful. What's up?
I can tell by the look on your face that my tip yielded results. No, I don't want to hear the details. If I get any more involved in this without an actual contract, my matron will skin me alive. Now go away. I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
Alright. So we're heading north. But yo, give me a second real quick.
Thinking of trying to take the chasm.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back in a sec.
But we did it.
Well, I'm taking like some of my dishes to the thing. You know what I mean? Throwing away stuff. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's do this shit. So we're heading north, yeah? Where's north? Yeah, this way. Wonder. And we're going in.
Get my luggage to the docks. Hurry! I want to set sail with the tide. Intruders! Stop them, my brethren!
Oh, shit.
He went out that window. Head around behind the house and let's cut him off.
Stop them, my brethren! I need to reach my boat! Stay back! Just let me go and I'll give you whatever you want!
There he is. Gratian Salvito. Get him to tell you everything he knows.
Alright.
What do you want? Gems?
Holy shit. That was terrifying. Good lord. He's talking about... They should like made a thing where he gets assassinated that way.
What do you want? Gems? Gold? Jewels? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just don't harm me.
Counselor Mendacia, where is he?
All right, yes. Vondacia was here. Stopped by for a visit with his new charge, but he's long gone. Perhaps if you hurry, you can still catch him.
His new charge?
Well, prisoner, actually. He stopped by to show him off. Gave me a preview of his big event. Oh, please, I shouldn't be telling you any of this. It goes against our code.
Tell me more about this event.
No one outside the Order is allowed... Oh, all right. I can see there's no reasoning with you. Take my invitation and my coin. You'll need both to get on the ship. The Calamity. It's leaving from Leowin docks shortly.
Alright.
A ship at the Leowin docks? Where is Vandacia holding this event of his? And he's got a prisoner?
Yep.
It sounds like he found one of the ambitions.
Sabino gave his invitation in a strange coin.
Let me see that. What a strange coin. The symbol on it. It looks like the symbols in the book I'm carrying.
Uh-oh.
You better hang on to the coin. At least we know how to get to Vandacia's event. Wherever it is.
So you think we should get aboard that ship?
Absolutely. Let's meet in Leowin. According to the invitation, the event requires formal attire, so we'll need to visit a tailor before we head to the docks. I'll meet you by the big tree just inside the city gates after I deal with Salvito.
You don't think Evely is one of them? I believe it. Ooh, there's something about heavy sack?
All right, Salvito. Let's go turn you over to Governor Keshu.
Join the Order of the Waking Flame. The world runs on chaos, and to chaos will it return. Destruction is inevitable, but from the ashes of ruin, a new world shall arise. If you share these views, if you have an interest in discussing the merits and the benefits of natural disasters on the environment, or if you want to earn a place in the new world that is to come, when the Order of the Waking Flame welcomes you. We meet at sunset. Bring a cloak. That's awesome. Ah! Hold on. Do we take the boat? Can we take the boat? No, I guess not. Bummer. I would have hoped that, you know, we could have hijacked the boat and shit. And we're off to Leyawiin. Check the castle, it's awesome. Ah, here we are.
There are many people in Leyawiin who need help. I have a job for you, if you are interested.
Oh, it's just the daily, guys.
Over here? Oh, good. I didn't miss you. We don't have much time before that ship departs, so let's get moving.
Should we head directly for the docks?
Nope. The invitation says we need formal attire to attend Vandasia's event. When I dropped Salvito off with Governor Keshu, she suggested we'd be able to get what we need at the tailor shop here in the city.
Do you know where the tailor shop is located?
It's not far. Pretty much dead center of the city. The place is called Armor and Fine Garments. Keshu suggested we should ask for a tailor by the name of Perseus Loke. He's supposed to know his stuff. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Interesting.
Armor and Fine Garments is right in the city center. I'll meet you there.
Who's this lady? Let's follow them. Oh, they're just sitting around, okay. When the NPC got it to move, I was like, wait a minute. It's Emily. One sec, chat. I'm blowing my nose.
Welcome to our little shop on... Wait a moment. I know you. Are you following me? I've had clients grow accustomed to my wares, but never has someone tracked me down from place to place. Are you with the young wood elf? How may I assist you?
Hello again, Perseus. We need attire for a formal event. Can you help us?
Help you? I can indeed. It's good I decided to pack up and move to Leyawiin. I dread to think of anyone other than myself dressing you for a formal event. So, how formal are we talking about here?
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but the host of the event is Counselor Vandasia.
An event thrown by a member of the former Elder Council? My word! That requires the utmost informal attire. Unfortunately, such clothing carries a hefty price. There's only so much I can do, even for a friend. But perhaps we can arrange something?
Arrange something? What do you mean?
The trade is simple. I need silk from the Blue Whisper moths for next season's line. Bring me a few bundles and I'll trade them for the attire you seek. They nest to the north, along the riverbank. Or you can pay the gold, if you can afford it.
Oh, I got the gold.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now, please, take your time and select the outfit that most suits you. You want to look your best and also make a good impression when attending a formal event.
Oh no. I hate choice. Hold on.
I'm not sure. How do nobles do stuff like this on a regular basis? Go ahead and choose your outfit. I'll find something eventually.
Alright, chat, how do we do this? What kind of outfit? Any ideas? If so, let me know. I mean, I kind of already have a better outfit than this one. Let it load in. Yeah, you see what I mean? So, when this one loads in all the way, we'll take a look at it. There we go. This might work. Wait, no, it's a mage. They just look so Mages Guild-like, right? You see what I'm saying? It would either be this one or the other one for my character. But I'm trying to think of which one. Let me see here. I think last time I chose an outfit like this, I picked one of these. God, I'm gonna stay here forever. Wait, we're going to nobility. We should probably choose elegant.
That looks good on you. Hang on while I try this one on. Where does this piece go? What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Nice.
This is itchy, and I can't breathe.
All right.
Alright, there. So, how do I look?
Not bad.
So, be honest. I look ridiculous in this outfit, don't I?
No, that's great on you.
You really think so?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You look good too. So, you be the noble, and I'll be your escort. With these outfits, the invitation, and the coin, we should be able to walk right up and board the Calamity.
Alright, then if we're ready, let's head to the Leywin docks.
Right. Just act natural, and no one will suspect we don't belong at Vandasia's party. But don't expect me to run, dodge, or loose arrows while wearing this. It isn't exactly made for sudden movements.
Ah. Damn, I need that. I got that. Here we go. Hold on a second. Appearance. Hats. We have. Oh, you can't see it because the thing. Shit, hold on. Oh, it's hidden because of disguise again. Alright, we'll come back to this here in a sec. Alright, well, we'll figure it out here in a second. We're going to the Calamity, chat. For better or worse. trying to figure out what it wants me to do. Oh, I took the wrong pier. That's what it is. Magic.
Good, you're here. This dead stump has really been rustling my leaves.
And who might you be? This vessel's been hired for a private affair.
We're here to travel to the event.
Are you now? And where's your invitation?
Here you go. And you're going too. Heavily here will be accompanying me.
Salvito and guest, huh? Alright. This all looks to be in order. Welcome aboard. Make your way below decks and find a bunk. We're shoving off shortly, and it's going to be a long voyage.
Alright.
Alright, we're aboard. Let's figure out our next move.
Alright.
We must be on the right ship. Everyone is dressed like they're about to have tea with Queen Irene herself.
It's supposed to be a long voyage. What do we do now?
I don't know. We want to avoid drawing too much attention to ourselves. We don't want anyone to figure out we're not actually supposed to be here. I guess we could talk to the other guests. See if we can learn anything. Just be careful, alright?
Alright, carefully talk to other guests. Check, got it. But, then what?
Then we should find our berths and get some rest. We want to be ready when the ship arrives at its destination, wherever that may be.
Alright.
I do not know you. Vandacia and his recruitment drives. I prefer the company of long-standing believers, not raw initiates, fresh out of the egg.
Do you know where the ship's headed?
Somewhere spectacular. That's what I have been told. Vandacia does love to show off. The rumor is that this time, he actually has something vital to share with us. I look forward to seeing whatever it is.
Any guess as to what that might be?
Guesses. As many as stars in the sky. But such games get us no closer to the truth. I suggest you go and contemplate the blessings of fire and flood, initiate. That is all that should really concern you, no matter what Vandacia says to the contrary.
Okay.
I don't remember you. This must be your first time experiencing one of Vandacia's events. You're in for a treat, my friend, an absolute treat. But tell me, have you known the council along?
No, we only met recently.
Ah, a new recruit to the cause. Welcome, welcome. I envy you. I remember my first time crossing over to...
Where? The invitation never mentioned our final destination.
Oh, no, my friend. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. I do suggest you get some rest, though. The voyage takes us through some strange waters. I find it better to sleep through the rough patches. Makes the trip pass by more quickly as well.
Alright. Here we go. Shit. Alright, how bad is it? It can't be that bad, right? Oh shit. Yeah. You have to say, I think this turned out to be some shit.
I need to get the ship ready for the return voyage. I suggest you find your way to the keep before you miss all the festivities.
Interesting. Hella interesting. Makes me wonder if I can get a house like this. Probably can. It's Johnny. Johnny the sailor.
We do all the work, but do we get to share in the wine and the eatables? No.
Eatables?
Take your fancy arse clothes and get to the keep with the rest of the high and mighty.
How could you sleep through that? Everyone else has already disembarked. We need to hurry.
Be amazed if I could sleep through. Where are we, Evelyn?
Well, according to the last couple of nobles who headed off the ship, we're somewhere in the Deadlands, the Oblivion plane of Mehrunes Dagon. I guess Vandacia really didn't want anyone interrupting this event.
Tell me about it. Where do we go from here?
Same place the rest of the nobles went. Off the ship in that way. There's some sort of keep over there. That must be the place.
Alright.
I'm right behind you. Let's go see what this is
way,
all about.
please. Mind where you step.
Damn, this place is cool. I'm getting screenshot chat. Sorry, I got you. Damn, that's cool. Okay. How do I fix my... There. Oh, here we go.
Keep going. Stay on the path.
How about no? There's people working out here, I see. None of them want to talk, though.
Please excuse the mess, Your Excellency.
Oh, you can swim in it. That's good. Although it's the color of piss, so I'm not really sure if I want to swim in it.
Stay on the path. The keep is just ahead.
Wait a minute, I want to talk to them. Well, they will, I mean. Okay.
Enjoy yourselves. Counselor Vandacia shall be with you momentarily.
All right, this is weird.
Mm-hmm.
We're in freaking Oblivion, and these cracked acorns are having a party. I wonder when Vandacia plans to make an appearance.
Do you think we should wait and see what Vandacia has to say?
No, look around. He brought these people here to show them he's in control. That he's got power and the favor of Mehrunes Dagon. I think we need to explore this place and figure out what he's got planned before he reveals it to the world.
Alright, this place looks huge though.
Which is why we need to get moving. If he has found an ambition, maybe we can free them. And if it's something else, well, we need to see what it is and figure out what to do about it while there's still time.
Alright.
Let's search around and see if we can get a look at Vandacia's surprise before he parades it before these corrupt nobles. Oh, hey, look! Is that Lyrinth? What's she doing here?
I'm not sure. I'll talk to her though. But what do you think all these people are members of the Walking Flame?
I'm getting that impression, at least from everyone that isn't you, me, or Lyrinth. What's she doing over there, I wonder? Anyway, since they all seem comfortable and excited to be sipping wine in the Deadlands, how could they not be cultists?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, little mortal. I was wondering when you were going to arrive. And where did you get that outfit? Is that really what passes for the height of fashion among the Tamriel elite this century?
Unfortunately. But never mind about the outfit. What are you doing here?
I told you I had my own avenues of investigation. Why does it surprise you that I would be on hand for Vandacia's major announcement? Besides, The Dagonist who gave me this coin was only too happy to let me take it from her cold, dead hand.
Do you know what Vendessia is going to reveal Isabin?
Not exactly. I haven't been able to move about as freely as I would like. I don't want to reveal myself to Dagon's Dromora any sooner than I have to. But some of these mortals believe that Vandacia has finally found one of the ambitions.
Do you think he did it? Found an ambition, I mean?
As I understand it, he has been looking for them ever since Emperor Leovik's death. I suggest you take advantage of that disguise you're wearing and see what you can find out before Vandacia begins this extravaganza. I shall remain close by.
Alright. That's so awesome. Let's see here. How am I gonna get there?
Be careful. I don't think they want us wandering around on our own.
Now I really gotta charge up.
What do you suppose Counselor Vandacia is going to do with the prisoner?
Just need to go off and to the right. They're gonna be coming back through here in a second. Yep.
Tell you what I told Vandacia. I'm Sombrin, and I won't perform for the pleasure of a Dagon cult.
Okay.
So, Vandacia has let some of his pet nobles come by to gawk at his prize. Away, you vultures!
We're not nobles. We're here to stop whatever Vandacia has planned.
There aren't enough of you to stop Vandacia. He has an army of elite soldiers, crazed cultists, and Daedric creatures given to him by Mehrunes Dagon personally. You're hopelessly outclassed.
And what's your role in all this?
Me?
Yeah?
I'm the main event at this infernal affair. Vandacia plans to sacrifice me to his Daedric prince, referred to me as one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. Apparently, they think my death will grant them all unlimited power.
Is that what you are? One of the ambitions?
I don't know. Maybe. My mentor used that term once or twice, but I never paid it much mind. Look, to stop Vandacia, you need to get me out of here. Find the key to unlock these chains. Ken Reeve Desirog has a copy. His chamber's to the north.
All right.
You get the key. I'll stay here and watch over Sombrin.
Interesting. Let me check around the side, see if there's any chest or anything, you know? Nope. Let's go swimming. I'm like so fire resistant. It's pretty fantastic. Which way am I going now? Oh, back out here and into the north. There's probably a guard just gonna muck through here soon, so I gotta be careful. I'm near where he doesn't need to go, though.
No mortal is allowed here! Not even the High Priest. That shit weird. Flesh like a cloak.
Got him. Back down here we go.
Over here! We're too late. While you were searching for the key, Vandacia arrived and called in the nobles. He started his presentation.
Oh shit, but I found the key though.
Great, but it's not like we can just walk in there and... Wait a moment, that's it!
What are you thinking?
If we can cause a panic, get those nobles to run around screaming, that should create enough of a diversion for you to use that key and set Sombrin free. We just need to accomplish that before Vandacia gets to the part where he sacrifices Sombrin.
Do you have something in mind?
Take these Reekers. They're beetles similar to dewbugs. Very tasty, though they release a foul odor when they die. I was saving them for later, but I'll get more. Place them around the hall. Then, when you give this signal, I'll loose some arrows.
Sounds like a plan.
Just drop the Reekers around the perimeter of the chamber. Once you've placed them, give me the signal and wait for the clouds of stench to clear the room. Then you can set Sombrin free. I hope you can hold your breath, though.
You seem to know a lot about bugs.
We had an infestation in my village when I was a little girl. If you know how to do it, you can kill them without causing a stink. They're quite delicious. But if you just crush them or stick them with an arrow, phew, that's what we're counting on.
Alright.
Place the Reekers around the chamber, then give me the signal when you're done.
Time to be shady.
Brothers and sisters of the waking flame, behold our future. This is one of the fabled core ambitions of Merun's Dagon, and his death will elevate us all. Like the others of his kind, he was created from birth for one purpose: to give us his power.
Now that's what I call a distraction.
Interrupt this sacred ceremony! Destroy them!
Counselor,
The High Priest is getting away.
Now go!
No matter. Come. If we can reach the entry hall, I can open a portal back to Nern.
Alright. Here we go. Okay. That's it. Die. Damn, I turned into ash. Extra Pompeii, that fool.
Stop them! Recapture the ambition at all costs!
Get up, Sombren! You need to get out of here!
I can't. Too exhausted.
I'll help Sombren. You need to deal with those Dremora.
Really?
Very well. I shall deal with you myself.
I stabbed him in the nuts. Alright.
Open a portal, little mortal. Take your companions and leave this place. We shall see each other again. I guarantee it.
Let's see here. What's up, Eb?
Remind me never to get dressed up for a romp through Oblivion again.
Mm-hmm.
This fancy outfit threw off my aim ever so slightly.
What do you think? Should we take Sombren and the Gideon?
I think we have to. We've got 3 of the 4 ambitions. Now we just need to figure out what to do with them.
Then keep them out of Mandasia's hands.
That goes without saying. Take Sombren to the Temple of Debella in Gideon. That's where Keshu was going to hide the twins. Then, meet me at the governor's mansion. I want to let Keshu know what happened.
Alright. If she's not the 4th ambition, I'm gonna be pissed. Because everything's leaning towards that.
Thank you for getting me out of that place. I am in your debt.
Can you tell me where you came from? Like, how Vandasia captured you?
That story would take too long to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say I made the mistake of returning to a place where I once lived. I wasn't paying attention. Suddenly I was surrounded by Vandasia's cultists. They overpowered me and I woke up in chains.
Okay. I should take you to the other ambitions.
Yes, I would like to meet these other ambitions. Find out who they are, what we are, and learn more about this power Vandasia seems intent on taking from us. Lead on, and I will follow.
Alright, let's go.
Take Sombren to the Temple of Debella. Then meet me at the governor's mansion.
Lead the way, my friend.
Let's rock. Oh yes, this laggy-ass building. This building lags so hard.
Go, my friend. Go see Evely. The twins and I have much to discuss.
I'm Destron, and this is my sister Kalia. But who are you?
My name is Sombren, and I, like you, am an ambition.
Another ambition? Truly? How very nice to meet you.
That's pretty cool. We have Destron, Kalia, Sombren, and I wonder who the 4th is. Good lord, these effects. It's so laggy. Alright, I know when I get done with this quest, it's gonna be my last part for the day. Because I have to get up kind of early tomorrow. But I'll be back tomorrow for certain. Like, absolutely for certain. I'm gonna have a new short coming out. On top of, like, I have one come out today, but I'll have another one coming out tomorrow. And, yeah, I should be back here on 2. It's just a matter of figuring out, honestly, it's a matter of making a thumbnail. I gotta be like, what do I do for a thumbnail? I overthink thumbnails so bad. But with that, my friends, we still have plenty of time left, I do believe. But I figured I would give everyone the heads up that I am going to be in my last, probably 15 or so, maybe less.
Did you get Sombrin settled into the temple? Did you introduce him to the twins?
Sombrin is safe in the temple with the twins.
Perfect. I was telling the governor everything that happened. How we traveled to the Deadlands and stopped Vandacia from sacrificing the third ambition. We need to figure out our next move. Oh, before I forget, here's your share of our compensation.
Alright.
You have done
Nice.
well so far, mercenary. Now we must speak.
And that's where we leave this quest off for the day. Hey look, it's Beetle. That's pretty cool. Star Turtle.
I'll mind my own business, if you mind yours.
Sweet. Alright. So I got that done for the day. Let's go sell some stuff, eh? And check things. I've got a plan. And that plan is called Vivek City. Here we go, merchant.
I am a free egg sister from Black Marsh, here to make a business and prosper. No one told me that business was going to be so difficult, though.
Alright, let's see. I'm saving that because I want to deconstruct it or whatever with those two as well. Keeping that for now. That is a huge, like a set bonus. I don't know if it's like really good or not, but it's probably one of the longest ones I've seen. It better do something good. If not, it's going to be ridiculous because it has like the longest description. Let's see, sell that to him. Sell this. I gotta put that away in the bank. You double check to make sure it didn't sell anything bad, okay. Alright. And now we go over here. And should see Julie Crafters, I think, over here. Or wait, it's around here somewhere. It was tucked away. Ah, yes, right next to the enchanting table. I almost set my own gear to disenchant. That would have sucked. I'm gonna reset it right quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Let's see if I can actually learn anything. Nope. Deconstruct. Here we go. 3. 4. I'll keep it for now. Cool, got half a level. Not too bad. What else do I gotta deal with? We definitely gotta go see the fence. That's down here. There's also a cooking fire right inside. So even if you're not in the Thieves Guild, coming here to cook your food right quick is actually a good idea. I believe I can actually fillet some fish here as well.
You, over here.
Huh. I must have sold the fish or just not looted it. Oh, you know what? I bet I don't have the I put the fishes in my... Hold on.
Buy and sell, here and now.
It's been played already. No.
I've got what you need.
Looking for the fence. This is the merchant. This is the fence.
Most merchants are picky about what you bring them. Me? Just trying to make some gold like the rest of the folks down here.
I understand that. Well, let's see, chat. What are we doing here? We got we could clear this and this. These. Got the vegetables. What else we got here? Nice. Let's see.
I can buy your goods.
Nice. Nice indeed. Now that we're down to like 60 something in storage space, or again, we should be good for tomorrow. I can get it even lower too. Let's see. Yep. 66 out of 200. Also, I got crown lethals, which is good. Might just do that. There we go. Damn. Something just crashed, chat. Something just crashed completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people all instantly logged off and back on. It just went whoop with yellow chat. This is the bank. Let's put stuff in the bank.
Once worked in a proper bank, you know.
Yeah, let's see. Shit, I gotta redraw some of these. That should get us good to go there. Sweet. Alright. Legit. So let's check this here. Damn, cheat tempering alloy? Nice. I like it lining as well. And I got these I gotta go back through. Stuff like that. Oh well. That puts me on the 34 out of 200 items, so we should be good for a minute. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. But I know that tomorrow I'll be back probably between, I'm gonna aim for 2 p.m. okay, but there's a chance that I won't be here until 4 p.m. This is all, of course, Pacific time, so PST. In the event that I'm later, I'll write something, but I should be alright. Mainly it's just about making it on time. That, and I'm gonna be setting a short up to launch at that time too, so hopefully everything's on time. Well, let me see here. Cool. We are good to go, my friends. And with that, I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and this has been ESO Blackwood and part 3. And we're gonna be picking up with part 4 tomorrow, where we most likely will beat it, and then go around doing whatever cool quest we come across in the meantime. And again, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye! Oh yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and stuff. I'll catch y'all later.